Hello friends, how's everybody doing? We're now live on Twitch and on YouTube, and someone just said on chat that the servers are not working. Luckily for me, I have DVD Premium, so they should work. Okay. Hi MCs. No, don't worry. No, you're fine, dude. You guys just had to leave. There wasn't anything to do there. Oh, okay. Hold up. DVD Premium? DVD Premium? Let's go. DVD Premium. DVD Premium. Alright, something bad happened, chat. My NVIDIA filters are not working, so the game is kind of dark for me. It should be the same for you, because you have a different type for the stream. So, I kind of want to restart, but I also don't want to restart because God knows if it will work. Hi, Freno. Hey, Diva. Hi, Barbie. Hi Instinct, hi Jason, hi JSib. Also, don't touch the blood point web, it will kick you out of the game. You're so not joking. Are you? Oh Christ. Okay. It normally doesn't take this. One second guys, the police is at the door. Well. Isn't that just wonderful? Oh, God damn it. Dungdale, Sophie, Giganuts, Stang, and Fredo, thank you for the resubs, guys. I don't know if I can play this, man. I don't know if I can play this. We might have to play some other game instead. You plan on doing any Dark Souls streams soon? Not immediately, no, not like right now. Also Reddit? I don't know if anybody Reddit us yet. If someone did, I completely missed it. Thank you so much. Hi Anthony, what's up? Oh dear. Damn for Hitman. Yeah, honestly, we might play some Hitman instead. This sucks. What the hell, man? What do we do? You know, when I was starting my Twitch, I noticed, like, in case you don't know, when you start your stream and you select the game that you're going to be playing, you see how many viewers are in the category in general, right? And I was thinking, damn, there are very few viewers today on DVD in Twitch. And then I thought, oh, maybe it's TwitchCon, maybe half the streamers for this game are at TwitchCon or something. But now it maybe has occurred to me that it's because this game is not playable at the moment. No, I'm Not Human? Dude, No, I'm Not Human would be an amazing idea as well. The only problem about that game is that if I play it now, I'm telling you, in 1 hour, when I'm actually having a lot of fun, everyone's gonna be like, odds, the DVD servers are back up. The DVD servers are back up. So maybe we should play something that we can just play for a bit. The entire internet is in disarray. Yeah, I know, but I can find some game that maybe works. Independent from Amazon Web Services. They've been down for 7 hours? Damn. We would consider doing a video going the general win cons for killer to look out for in games. I made a video called How to Secure Kills and Win as a Killer. And it does explain some of the basic ideas of how to secure 1 kill, how to secure 2 kills, how to go from there to 3, you know, blah blah blah. So you could watch that if you'd like, but I don't know. Nobody would complain if you play Bloons. I know. Did you finish Hades 2? No, I could play some Hades 2 as well, honestly. It's really fun. Server's down. It seems that way. Hitman's working fine now. Could play Hades, could play Hitman. What are your thoughts on making Ravenous a Scorchhook instead? Whoa, no. What? No, that... no. Balatro's an idea as well. Alright, I enjoy your presence more than the game you play. Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate you. Resident Evil 4 Hardcore Deathless? I could try. I could try. Blueprints. I have that game. Though I think that game is also like, what, 30 hours sometimes? Play some Hades 2? The only problem if I play Hades 2 is that I've almost beaten the game already. So it would be very spoiler territory immediately. Hey, it looks like I can get to play DVD actually. Can you fix your internet with my internet diploma? I'm so sorry, I don't have an internet diploma. I went to the University of Life. Oh, hi, Kintai from Puerto Rico. 5 million blood points and 5,000 shards of compensation. I mean, to be completely fair, chat, I don't think necessarily the devs need to compensate us for anything if it's something that is so far above their pay grade, you know? I hope you finish your challenge today. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be even possible, chat. Because how many of you are actually playing? Like, do I just play by myself? See how long it takes? Yeah, I could play Mega Bonk. That game's some fun. Do not try to spam blood points odds! Yeah, I heard. Thank you. Thanks for looking out for me. 38k people odds so much less than before, but still plenty. Yeah, the only problem is 38,000 people, maybe half of that is in other regions, maybe a third of that is within my MMR, and maybe a third of that is within the role that needs to fill the lot. You understand the problem, right? It's like, it might be literally 5 people in the game with me right now. I made it if you don't want to go solo. Yeah, actually, I would really appreciate having viewers. Hello. Yeah, sorry, Pyramid, that's not the right command, I'm so sorry. Use command join. I heard about Outlast Trials being a PvP game now, yeah? Or having a PvP mode. Haven't played it yet. Do you think Slinger needs to be 110? Honestly, no one needs to be 110. Like, they could buff him, sure. I think, personally, that it's okay for him to be slow, but he just needs something else. My personal idea of what could work to make him a bit better is give him some automatic reloads. Picking up a survivor, automatic reload. Hooking a survivor, automatic reload. You know, like, you could generally keep him at 110 so that people that play him have to use his power a bit more. Right? But maybe... Because, for example, Hunters is 110. And that's fine. Most people are fine with that. No one's like, oh, give Hunters a teleportation. Give Hunters 200% movement speed when she reloads. Like, yeah. I don't think necessarily that's the way to fix him. But I totally get where you're coming from. Been enjoying your recent uploads. Sal, thank you, Perk. How does it feel to have behavior model so many killers and survivor after you? Whoa, which killers model after me, buddy? I mean, maybe Oni, you know, he's like, what, 7 feet tall? Yeah, that's maybe loosely based on me. With the extra pallets, do you think it's time killer has a perk to break pallets before they're thrown? No, I think... Like, you know when you buy a new car and it's probably a really bad idea, but you can still return it? But then you drive the car and now maybe you can't return it? And now maybe you crash the car, so now you can't even sell it? Yeah, no, if they add a perk to break pallets automatically in some way, like I swear to God that the only thing that's gonna do is solidify the state of the game and basically keep it as it is. I think it would be better to revert back to a state where the game has a better combination of Windows pallets, fewer pallets, but a bit stronger. Maybe some extra pallets around the edges that are a little bit weaker. That's fine. I think that's an okay idea. And crazy fucking thought behavior. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to behavior, but crazy thought. Instead of trying to fill dead zones with artificially high amounts of pallets, make the map smaller. Make them a bit smaller. Make them smaller, and then there's not that many dead zones, you know? Yeah. Remove double pallets. People like double pallets. I think they're an interesting gimmick, and I don't think they need to be completely removed. I don't like the fact that you can get double pallets sometimes. You can have like it's weird. It's fucking weird, man. It's really fucking weird. But yeah. What do you think of a challenge where you use the most OP killers, perks, and add-ons? Do your best, but make sure the survivors don't give up. You know, Rain, I've come to the conclusion that there's nothing you can do in DVD to guarantee that your teammates or your opponents don't give up. I think it's impossible. So I think that's impossible. Why can't you play the game? I can't, dude. Right, chat. Do I run a poll of what game? There's like 3 or 4 or 5 games we could play right now. What do we play? Because I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I know it's a little bit frowned upon in the DBD community, and I apologize in advance, but I was kind of looking forward to playing DBD today. I'm excited about our challenge. It's going so well. And we have so many good perks left and so many good killers left. You know what I mean? So, what? I know. I was excited, dude. I was excited. So now I'm like a little bit bummed out. Oh, Innocent, thank you for the prime. Impossible. I know. It's wrong, but can't help how I feel. Will you ever play No I'm Not Human? I might play that right now. The only problem with No I'm Not Human is that if I play it for an hour, maybe I'll just like it so much that I'm just gonna keep playing it and then I'll just say fuck DBD, you know? Hi Princess Landol, thank you for the 9. Fuck. Many months. What do we play now that DBD is down? Alright. Balatro is an option. We put it in. We could play Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. Lots of new content. Hitman. Freelancer. Is always fun. I don't mind doing that. No, I'm Not Human is also an option. But be warned, if I play that, I'm not sure if I'll go back to DBD. What other... Oh, Fear and Hunger, I need to install mods, and I haven't purchased it yet. I'm so sorry. Amnesia the Bunker, we already beat that game. It's on my Twitch if you guys want. Could play Hades 2, but it's endgame. So, yay. Okay. What else? Megabong? Okay, that's a good option. Never played it, so that I would go into that blind. Bloons? Shit, I would play Bloons, but you guys are gonna find that boring. Hi Kataro. I mean, there's something called Casey's mod that is not a mod. It's actually a game, but yeah, you know about that, right? That's not what you're talking about. Ball Pit, Celeste, Bubsy. Ooh, I'm not gonna play Dark Souls 2, guys. I do like the idea of Ball Pit, though. That game seems fun. Alan Wake DLC? Chat, that's like 699 fucking gigabytes. Armor Core 4? 4? Alright, you know what? We have enough, I think. We have enough. Night Rain? Dude, I'd play Night Rain. First time. What is the new doing? Yeah. Okay, so guys, running a poll right now. I don't know why it's not visible. The heck is it? Give me just a moment, guys. I might need to figure out how to bring it on screen. Oh. Aha, here it is. Yeah, apologies. Right. So please type the exact name as you see it, or the number. I think number is a little easier, alright? So, completely up to you guys. I think I'll enjoy any of this. Some of these we can play for a bit and just quit. Some of them I think are a little bit easier to just play for a bit and then get lost and then never stop. But, yeah. Play Roblox, please. Sorry, guys. I've only put things here that are installed already on my computer or that I can install in like 5 minutes. So. Oh wow, we have Hype Train going. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Alex, Gwen Stephanie, Saltries, Asabo, Zebra. Thank you so much for your primes. More than a year from Valiant Thor, Epic 99, Chrono. Thanks, guys. What's No I'm Not Human? Okay, I know very little about it. It's basically some post-apocalyptic game where some monsters are pretending to be humans and you have like a safe house and you have to let them in or not. So knock knock, it's me. And then you look through the, I don't know, what is it called? The peek the little fucking small hole, the peephole, and then you have to decide. And then they might be monsters, they might be humans. It's hard to tell. All right, chat. Well, it seems that by extreme popular vote, we are playing Hades. We're playing No, I'm Not Human. Fair enough. All right, just let me get back to you all. I need to install it real quick and purchase it.
I'm ready. We have ping pong.
Whoa. Hold up. Let's see. All right, it is a $15 game. We're all gonna enjoy it together. 1 second, just buying. Yes. 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 All right, wonderful. How big is it? It is a... Wow, very small game. Oh, it's already 23% downloaded. 32% downloaded. 48% downloaded. Wow. It will be ready in just a minute then. 80% downloaded. 92, 97. Ta-da! Ready. Wonderful. Okay, now how exactly do we play this? Oh, thank you for the subs, guys. I'll be right with you. I'll put some text on screen or something so people know that DBD's down. Give me a moment. And thank you for all the subs. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little bit of live editing last minute. Okay. Can we have some... small text perhaps explaining what's going on? Alright, if anybody asks why we're not playing DBD, you guys point them towards this, I suppose, okay? Hey, yo, Cope, what's up? Do you have the same issue that we did? Okay, don't... Whoa. Sorry. We had some fucking sick house music in the background. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Why are you not working? Come on. I'm struggling a little bit capturing the footage, guys. There we go. Cope and friends, welcome. It's the servers. Yeah, I know, but, you know, if I put AWS servers are down, then people are gonna be like, oh, what is that? Why aren't you playing DBD? So, yeah, sorry. Thank you so much for understanding. Alright, guys. This kind of blows a little bit, but I'm gonna have to... Shit. I'm gonna have to change categories real quick. God damn it. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, I fixed it at least on Twitch. Let's go. What are the graphics on this game? Yeah, don't worry guys, I will make the DVD part see-through. Give me a moment. Quiet? Yeah, I agree. Hi, Lewis. It's all good. Oh my god. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh my god. Kom terug on, man. I'm just gonna make sure everything's fine. You guys tell me if this is like an appropriate volume. Oh, I just realized that DVD is playing in the background. Okay. What I'm gonna do, chat, is do this. And just make the opacity half, I guess. That should be good enough. Okay, we are playing a game because our main game, Dead by Daylight, is currently down. Bunch of shortages. And this is called No, I'm Not Human. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? I have no idea what the background of this game is. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Okay. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Okay guys, I see the problem. How about this? It also said that there are people coming up called visitors. Creepy stuff, huh? Hope it's not true. It's either gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Cigarettes. Can't use the phone. Office, hall, bedroom. Oh. Looks like we just sleep, huh? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. Breaking news! At 6 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. Better take a peek after night. Toto, pretty much the only toy I ever had as a kid. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought it was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. Anything else for us to discover here? Why do I have two little icons on the top left, guys? Wonder what they mean. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Uh-huh. Wow, this game sure looks interesting. That's my energy. Ah, well, I was gonna probably find out, but thank you. It's my neighbor. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need other people? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. We really should have asked what a visitor was. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter. If they do, stick together with me and my family. That's it for me. Oh, I almost forgot. Was it his cousin that was staying, or a good friend of the family that was staying with his wife and kid? I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Chat, write this down for me, will ya? 339243. I have a little notepad I could go and get. Let's do it. Dear Diary. Today, the sun blew out. Neighbor. Three, 9, 2, 4, 3. We'll write down anything important, okay? Okay, now that's really it. I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Okay, let's remember that. Brother. Brewery. Easy to remember. Okay. Knock 1 back before you hit the sag. It will make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. I see. So it's like a way to skip. Oh, beer. Cold beer still hits right. Bobber, Cerny. That's Polish? What is that over there? Is that a insect? Yikes. Gosh, we really don't have a lot, huh? Gosh. Okay. Why is he in my kitchen? But that's funny. Anything useful in our closet? Oh. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Wow. That seems very important. Okay, this is just a little bathroom. Oh. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh. That seems important. So I can't look outside. I can't call? Oh. Oh! Number's here. Why don't we call? He's obviously not home, but maybe we can speak to someone else. We just started. So you're not late, guys, if you're joining right now. It's a good time, actually. Interesting. Okay. So, just testing a little bit. Cigarette. 0 remaining. Uh-huh. Did we see the office? Yeah, we did. What is that noise? I think we might have done everything for the day, huh? Kombucha. Saves the game. Oh. Okay. Wait, there's one of them. Wait, did I mess up? Oh god. Limited saves. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Volume is on the left. Okay. Try changing the wave range. Okay. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Screw them. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Pale one. Interesting. Why does that cut look so suspicious? Okay. Is that it? Really? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. So do I need to maybe drink some beer now, since I'm done for the day? I guess so, right? Should go to bed now. Seems like that was the right play. Maybe there was something else to do. Right, so I have 2 points of energy that I can use on specific actions, but... Someone knocked at the door? So, nighttime is to let people in, daytime is to figure out what's going on. Hi! It's my daddy here, can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice! Leech, it was so gross. What? That was actually the kid. Oh Christ. Who is this? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. Hi Frog Super, welcome guys. You come right as we start this game. We need to choose if this person is trustworthy or not. We have shelter. Do we let them in? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does it sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows how he was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have noticed. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man. And F you. Oh. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked in the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. Tall man bar. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's tricky out here even with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Hehe. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Alright, come in. Thank you. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Oh, somebody else. She was a cashier, did you say? She worked at the store? And who is this? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? I've never once found peace, so a long time. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I won't bother you any longer. Stutter woman. Let's find out. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay. Ceiling? Not bothered by heat? Let's write it down. Right, so... I'll need to check during the day, right? If they are... trustworthy? Is that it? I've used too much of my energy, maybe? I don't look that way anymore. Maybe I should look at the other windows. Hold up. Oh, that's good. So, neighbor has a main house and a little abandoned shed, which is black, and another side little house on the side, and there's lights on. Okay, and we know there's like at least 3 people there. Oh. I missed the other text. Is this the same view? Oh! You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. 3 teenagers. One looks like Light Yagami. The other one seems to have a name tag. And both have colors. Okay, female, female, male. Okay. Is there any other window to look out of? Oh, yeah, there is actually. Deadly silence outside. No one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Okay. Wow. That's a little scary. Time to rest, I guess. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Expert suspects this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety. The visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to identify it with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Huh? So people that look too perfect? Huh. Show us your teeth? No. Teeth? They also seem to have like exaggerated facial features. Okay. Alright. No one's at the office. Let's go to the bathroom first. Could we check through here? No? Okay. Oh. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? I need to test you? What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Remain alive and feel even colder? You don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. Okay. So, testing this person. Cucumber. Would take nothing new, I think. Well, we're missing a person, aren't we? Don't tell me. Oh my god. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. Freak me out. Grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I tried to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear then. I need to lie down, my stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. So, if I were to test them right now, I need to check myself. I have a question, okay? If I use the energy testing, I have two energy to test, so why shouldn't I test these two people? Right? Like... It could be a visitor. Yeah, but... Will I have energy tonight to let people in? Does it take energy to let people in? Let's test ourselves. Shit, what? Smokers would kill for this. Huh? You know, before we test anymore, let's listen to the radio. I'm guessing there's only one channel going on at a time. Eyes, teeth, fingernails. Interesting. They're not perfect straight, right? Yeah. When I looked at mine, they looked really wide. But they are a little bit. That's considered white. Yeah, but it's not just the color. It's white and straight. Right? So, you have a gun, apparently. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs to take if someone's a visitor? Nobody really knows. Probably meant us to jump to conclusions. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? She keeps begging me to take her outside just to go away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. I don't know the number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Okay. Thank you. Radio ads. Got it. Is this person okay? Is there anything else in this room? The TV's, you know, room only. There's nothing else here for us to do. Oh! I'm better off being alone. Oh, looks like we've explored everything in the house because I got an achievement. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything else. Everything you need just by picking up the phone. 066096. Interesting. Okay. It's nighttime now. So we have no energy at night. Okay. I see your humble abode is the furthest one out here, child. Across. I believe it will suit me just fine. I require a room in your home. You're not taking the needy, do you not? Simply must be sure of a few things. No drunkards or drug doublers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your house, you better tell me straight away. You have a bedbug infestation, are there rats on your walls? I cannot avoid pests. Oh, thank heavens, I would never figure that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. You should leave. What? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Okay. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or he's abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Is there anything unusual about them? They look fine, kinda? Well, all things considered. I don't know where my other kids went. We'll be out of here by tomorrow. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to disturb you, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Okay, and? They are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space, you're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then you'll be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I find this person very interesting. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. Skin is off. Pale. I'm afraid to look again. Wow. He had a rough day, that's all, maybe. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently, the blood still hasn't dried. Well, that's not wonderful. Loneliness and isolation. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Yeah. Okay. Anything else we notice? Seems fine. Hi Pilgrim, thank you for the 26 months. TV is on. Time to sleep, I guess. Afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise. Visitor invasion not slowing down. Federal Emergency Management, FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Oh, interesting. Right, so we let in... Oh, how many people did we let in yesterday? Not the nun. But yes, the mother. And yes, the mystic, we're gonna call her. Right? We know the woman has good teeth. Teeth is fine. And I didn't look at my teeth too well, but yeah. Pale maniac, some ads, okay. Right. Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me, I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. Neither space nor society needs me. Interesting. Mother and the child. It's stuffy in here. How's the kid? He's tired like me. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Certainly. Interesting. Figure it out. Oh, it's the mystic. Hey, want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The star speaks through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. Of course. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or cry for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I just sat there frozen useless like a deer in the headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like fear gave me strength. I ran back and I never looked back. Why didn't the CERN burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remember everything that happened to me that day. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. I'm not a visitor, right? I don't know. She's touching her hands like this. Let's do teeth. They are very wide, but they're not perfectly straight. You can tell the top doesn't match. They're not perfectly straight. There's not much overbite. That looks really good, but glowing white though. That's all I see? Okay, so you can see the skin around the nails is a little bit messed up. She was biting her stuff. Dirt? No way. She's showing all the signs. There is a third sign and we've been warned not to jump the gun. I don't know if we should pull the gun just yet, although it does look extremely suspicious. 2 out of 3, bro. I know. You didn't mention dirt and she did. Yeah, I know. It was nails, eyes, and teeth. We don't really know what's up with the eyes yet. We haven't found out. It's probably a wig. I don't think hair has anything to do with identifying visitors. Her reaction also? I'm going to leave her alone. Even though it's looking a little bad. Looks like we are mostly okay. Would you like to place an order? Okay. Well, that's nice. This could be horrible, guys. We haven't tested the child or anything. Eyes become red. Okay. Wait, that's new. Hi, Lunard. Thank you, guys. 0777460. So, red eyes is another sign. Okay. Nothing in the fridge? Not at the moment. Enhanced protection. Okay. That seems useful. Visitor removal specialist. To help me manage the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries. We can go with this. You have a personal computer at home. Okay, so out the 4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is an unknown and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. It might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. You won't even realize you're being controlled. This is so meta. Blood spill in your home? What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit. Okay. This is very interesting. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, Fema has come to our aid. Okay, so pay attention to how the characters look, because maybe someone could impersonate them. Triangle shape. 2 little breathing things on the sides. If you might be a visitor. Okay. Time to sleep, I guess. I am scared. Okay. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward. Yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Hi, Forest Delivery here. Here you go, Energica. Have a good day, night. Interesting. Okay. Still not used to that. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. About 5 of them. Pale man with a bare torso. Okay. Shire Husker teenagers boys are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if that game flesh was left to rot out there. Okay. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. No, you wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking up soil samples? Looking somewhere to set up base? The lights are off this time. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. You remain alive. I don't know how to explain it. Divination. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eye meets yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Hey! You on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash in here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. You mean I'm smiling? I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Well, I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, you get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Okay. What do we call this man? Cheerful. The cheer man. Okay. Pitcher. Yeah, he does look like a baseball player. Thank you, the press. That doesn't seem right, man. Oh, look, miss. Thank you. Good afternoon. Here's the news. I have more energy. Is it the delivery? FEMA has taken new missions to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones. Blood red eyes. Yeah, we figured. According to reports, someone discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creature have increased photosensitivity. Okay. That's all for now. Word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available. We'll be discussing the trust of our visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? There was mountains of information in there. They stole all of his documents? Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Interesting. I really need to test you, buddy. She's hiding her hands, so let's begin with that. Huh, I tore them all off. Does that seem safe to you? He's a guy? Oh. Sorry, it's a little hard to tell gender. Does he seem trustworthy to you then? I'm gonna say no. Check eyes too. Hold up. First of all, let's check the eyes of this girl. Oh my god. We need to shoot her. If I hear her out, do I have an opportunity to shoot her later, or it puts the gun away? Oh, dude, it's 3 out of 3, man. It's 3 out of 3. I think we're at the point where we're gonna regret horribly if we maybe Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm so sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh my god. She was a visitor. I wonder if that means anything at all. What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the colors of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother? You can do the same, close your eyes, imagine your wildest dreams, focus on the vision. Some fine guidance from the other side can help. There are people experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. I can help you connect. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Everything's gonna be okay. Did the woman leave, or is she gone? Oh my god. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. Still human, holding on. As long as there's compassion, there will be humanity. She's in the bag. We don't know who killed her though, right? At the beginning of the day, you got a text, someone died this night. I didn't see it. We have to assume it was the other one. Maybe. Let's check his eyes. Since he has a bag. Huh. Yeah, no, I get it. It could have been anyone. Not, like, don't worry, that's fine. Eyes are okay. If one of their things is normal, does that mean I rule everything out? Or... do they have to have all three? Or maybe just one of three? Okay. It only gives me the one. Well, guess what? It's time to test people. Let's have a look at your teeth. Huh. Whoa. I mean... they don't look perfectly straight and they don't look that crazy white. Too many? Yeah, I know. It's like there's so many of them, but... is that just a wide angle shot? Is that really too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, wait, that's way more than usual. Why are they blue? They're not. You mean the skin? No, that's kind of like an stylistic choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's way more than usual. I think it's an eyes angle. No, surely not. Let's see. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. She's got at least an extra 2 at the end. A human has 36 teeth, she has 36. She has wisdom teeth. That could be right, actually. Nothing else she's done is weird. I'll write it down. Teeth are question mark? Huh. Think she's normal? What if I pull out the gun just to test her reaction? Okay. I think it's time to test you again. Right, so we tested. Her teeth look fine. The nails were messed up. Time to look at the eyes. Eyes look okay. This person looks fine. I think they're okay. Damn, we lost someone though. Okay. Wow. Let's check the neighbor. Eyes were on red though. Yeah, that's my point. They're fine. Tests. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Okay. Neighbor's doing okay. Okay. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Okay. So are there more groceries? Oh. Oh. What? Strange. Okay. Don't know what we're gonna learn from this, but... Federal Emergency Management Agency. What should I know about teeth sign? For accurate testing, recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. Bloodshot or reddened eyes. What should I know about the nail sign? Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. What does that really mean, though? Okay. 565 878. Let's find out what this is about. The Over Apple, the land of the mushroom and paper. Fear of the mush. Thoughts so Chancellor Mert. Check her breathing. The moment you respond, I wish to die. What the? Huh. Well, that's kinda messed up. God. Conjunctivitis awareness there. Huh. Okay. You out there listen to the radio, right? Seems like it's one per day. Might have to go to bed now. Some various fields. Noted researchers. Okay. They look different sometimes. Okay. A little scary, guys, but sure. That sound. Oh. Well. This mask does not look like any of the ones we've seen on TV. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood. If I ask if he's alone, he's gonna freak out. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Should I be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. We'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's on board. Then we'll sell them back. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. What? Was that the lady from before? There, much better. They took the fortune teller later? Oh, is that what happened? I thought... Oh god. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen. Right, honey? Big house is a little out of the way, so nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. Maybe we can all walk together another day. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house, they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they kill him. Now our house is on fire. Shit, should have checked the house first. Oh my god. Okay. I am worried, guys. Gosh, the house sure is on fire. The pale, creepy man standing in the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soul, his face shows in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. It's not so nice. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Massacre out there. Oh dear lord. Those look like some really bright teeth. Hi. You open or not? You know the bald man? Yes, I know. How will you help? How do you find my house? See city, live there. So your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. I prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. No enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. What the hell already? That's not a happy cat. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Kitty under house? What does that mean? Scary, man. I can't believe I startled the cat. The man's prophecy said if the cat stares at you, let him in. That is true, that was mentioned. Maybe I should have written it down. Oh. I don't know, guys. FIM has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced. Travel outside your city or nearby is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. New identification procedure? Hairless armpits? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Oh, thank you, Deplug. Thanks so much for the raid, guys. We're playing a game where we have to figure out if the people we're letting into our shelter house are actually aliens. It's really scary. We don't really know if they're aliens, they're just monsters. One of them seems to be a monster and we killed. Oh, Christ. Okay. Please don't be dead. Okay. That person's fine. This person's fine. Child. I want my mommy. We're not gonna check her for... We're not gonna check the armpits of a child. Eyes might be red from the fire anyway. I think hands and teeth are maybe the best. She's probably fine, right? Let's write it down. Not perfect, yeah. Christ, it's so messed up, man. Okay. Oh, seems the corpses disappear overnight. Christ. Oh, should I keep checking myself, man? What should I be doing? Listen to the radio. Oh. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Hi, Red Eye. Thank you. Then phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. The Perk will talk to me tomorrow. Yeah, guys, I'm just... Before I talk to anyone and I have to make a decision, I figured let's just call the phones and stuff. You know, because it's more information and less decision. So... I imagine this is not gonna work, but let's try it. Hi, Cerise, thank you for the 42. Yeah, house burned down. Oh, it's my nails. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with her armpits? To ensure that underneath tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Okay. So that means that armpits are a good one if they're not showering. I need to remember that. Phone roulette. Okay. Hi, hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. Thank you, David, for the gifted subs on YouTube. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. Would you mind listening to me? Oh, this might take energy. The phone lines have been caught. Oh. He misses his friends. I didn't want to go alone, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me. He couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much and he was supportive. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Can't imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, stand strong, okay? Interesting. I imagine it's a once per day sort of thing, so we didn't use any energy, which is good. Okay. Because the armpits on this person should be reliable. Wow. Sorry, I keep calling her, but it's a guy apparently. Alright, I'm starting to trust. You on the other hand. Cheerful man, his eyes were okay. What about armpits? Okay, armpits look okay. That's nice. Used to be pretty angry. A snap over nothing. Okay. So we should order some food, maybe. Okay. Okay, never mind. I think we're basically gone. Speak to the child again. I need to talk to the other lady as well. She said she would tell me something. I forgot to check your nails? Yeah, I know. I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. Under these clothes, I believe the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. No, not again. What did you do? So I didn't mean to. I thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. What the hell is that? They had everything almost right though. Except the nails. Yeah, he showed his stomach and there was like a black void in it. Armpits look weird? Yeah, I know, but that might be from poor hygiene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. God damn it, dudes. Really? So maybe he was the one that killed people. Oh? Is that like a Northern Lights? He yanked out its teeth. Have a visitor threat. That's the guy. That's the kid. That guy sounds normal. I mean, that person did sound really weird at nighttime, to be fair. Good evening. I'm Ifema. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. We'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in this test. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. Oh, he's taking the child? If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What the hell? So, you're still holed up here, I see. This is not the pale visitor, right? This is a different one. Looks very different. What do you think of that guy? The guy in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? No, it's him. No. Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm gonna say this. I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity. Death. Listen. You alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. Thank you, Nexarius. What's wrong with you? What am I supposed to do with you? Wait, with tears. Alright, come in. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how naughty things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? Is it like brain virus, or are they just freaky on the dudes? You got a shotgun, like grenades? And food, man. Like, lots of food. Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Way more fun than books. Okay. God help us all. Okay. Go to bed, I guess. Wakey wakey. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe that normally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fire, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign. Aura film photography? Huh? Dark patches appearing on a capture image is a strong indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Oh. Remain indoors during daylight hours. Word from our sponsors. Okay. No one's here. I am dreading what I'm about to say. Okay. What do you lose? My family. Our home was burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab my some water. They're still with me in a way. Okay. Let's listen. Pretty close, I think. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions of 3 hours. Mass civilian casualties. Where's everybody? So you cut the stitches off your mouth? Where's your hole? You getting what I'm saying? Oh, question mark? Okay. Interesting. What's this fella? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? What a stupid question. I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. Real bummer, dude. Can we watch more TV? Aura cam. 1 + 1 = 3. So I didn't realize you could keep watching TV. Okay. Maybe we forgot to do it the previous day. Are we missing anyone, guys? We got the stoner. Mother's dead. Mystic is gone. Possibly forever. This is dead. God. Should start testing some of them, I guess. Oh wait, I can take a photo now. Oh. Why don't we try it? This looks fairly normal, right? No spots. So, photo is fine, I think? Yeah. Let's take a photo of him as well. Looks completely fine as well. Putting it down. Let's check for our stoner man. Right, so... because he's smoking, don't check his eyes, it's not gonna be useful. He might have washed his hands. He's in the bathroom after all. So, let's look for teeth. That's probably the hardest one to change. Oh, that's really not perfect. So, his teeth are good. Teeth are fine, right? This jumper's tough as nails. Haha. Beers keep flowing, bro. What is it? So, he drinks beer. Let's remember that. I should just shoot him. Anyway. Damn, this is depressing. Okay. Okay. Time to sleep. Seems pretty quiet. Oh Christ. The fires are reaching the city. No one else is coming tonight? Really? Wow. Panic people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter. But they don't stop by mine? Interesting. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle. Okay. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Connie. Breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in. Due to unresolved circumstances, family first and still love the area. Please remain in your homes. Await further instructions. Support FEMA. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Aliens? Walking Dead? Lab experiment? Baseless theories. Human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of submission remain unknown. Okay. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Thank you, Emily. Team officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please. I blame myself for losing my family. Grief feeds on guilt. We have no one in the kitchen. How are we supposed to communicate? Maybe I can find a translator on the phone. What's up, dude? How did that work for you? Work? Only suckers work. I was out of there living, you got me? Saw this movie once. The main guy straight up me. Tell me, how the factory dudes look happy? Hell no. Delivery joint. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. I see. Huh. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it will help. Whoa, what was that? Me. Arm. Feet. Clean? Do you think something was growing on us? Ooh. Shit, dude. That looks scary as hell. Okay. Let's call female again. Nothing about the pictures? Okay. Phone roulette again. Maybe forest delivery? Probably are completely gone by now, right? Oh god. Cat food. 1 pack of cigarettes, please. Coffee. 1 jar of kombucha. Yeah. Let's get more energy. It's called the psychic lady things. Valid. Okay. God damn it. What do we do? We checked our teeth, they look pretty straight, right? We never checked our hands. Clean hands, same powder marks, nothing major. Hands clean. Okay. Check the windows. I can't during the daytime, no. What did we check on him? The photo was fine. How about the check armpits? I mean, it's short, but I think it's fine. Because you see some hair, right? It's not... Check his teeth? Yeah, I really should. But I can't yet. This hair? Yeah, exactly. TB. Even the hardest workers need a break. You can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Sleepy time. Christ. Having a good time, that guy. Hi, Forest Delivery here. He looks the same as before. How do you become a delivery guy? Just pass the screenings, they check all the signs, decide I'm human and... Oh, you mean I'm there still working in the middle of an apocalypse? What else am I supposed to do? Is there a common rot? I can distract myself at least. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh? You took everything from me. Was he robbed or did Fema take his family? Let's have a look. Before we open the next door. In the past, since a man armed with an assault rifle, he was completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. What if they're trophies? I hope you're not his enemy. A group of evicted stands by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They may want to take shelter there. Hello. Here, lean on me for a bit. You maybe have room for us. Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew there were things were headed before even all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Dude, their hands are really strange. Are you noticing this? What's up? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We're both left our parents' house together. So. Yeah. He's been like this for a long time now. How will I test two people? Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with the FEMA, are you? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. The guy from the radio. State secrets. What kind of secrets? The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rig and proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food, yes, really, and finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. Making a mistake, people deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you and you broke my faith in humanity. Oh. Hi, Manny, thank you for the tier 2. Tier 3? Hey! Can you let me in, Paul? Got caught in the midday sun while putting forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Hospital? There are no more hospital pals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust what's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires than dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Thanks. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need her anyway. Okay. We have 2 now? Okay. So I can make someone go away with that, right? Okay. Let's look at everything. Seems very standard so far. Okay. Thank you, Runta. Appreciate the 3 years. This is the news. Important update. New details. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motives remain unclear. Several unverified individuals escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. Funeral bell. The bell stopped for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. Infernal nest where visitors strive. Tangled in its sticky sustenance. Ceremony inudens, ceremony inudens, ceremony inudens. Gosh. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group. Hooded clothing. The city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Corpse disposal on surrenders has been temporarily suspended. Oh god. Cremate the safe if you can. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved. So goddamn hard. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold up much longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though. Thank you. Sitting here while the rest of these guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains wrapped out over my entire body. It's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength if only someone could lend me some. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Okay. So we have 3 new people, right? Fireman. Sister... Oh dude, I'm starting to run out of space here. Fireman, Sister 1, Caretaker, Sister 2, sick. She's bathed. Wait, no, she couldn't get her in the tub. Oh, I was able to give her a bath. So that means do not look at her armpits, right? Okay. She can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Interesting. Alright, let's get so much information. Whatever information we can on. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Okay. That's good news. I believe people can be better even in the mess we're in. There's always a chance to rise out of it. This person seems to be doing okay. That's good news. Let's check your teeth. That's really good, I guess. Nice. Okay. So we tested his armpits and they were fine. Photo, teeth, they were fine. We haven't tested his hands. Nor the eyes. Oh. Some blood, but... Kyolun Olifun? Nice, please. You know what? Let's just figure him out. There's only one more. The eyes, I think. Eyes look good. I think this person's fine. I think hands look okay too, but it's hard to tell. Yeah. So let's leave him alone. Maybe we can get some more energy. Is there anything else in the fridge? No. Why can he still not talk? I think he just speaks a different language or using... Okay. The stoner, we've tested his teeth and they were fine. Never took a photo of him though, I think. Whoa. Whoa. That's spots. Those are spots. Oh, that's not good. You did it look fine. Are you sure? I think I tested everyone else. Not dark spots though. Yeah, I know. Right? Right. Okay. Guess he's fine? This person seems pretty legit. These people, on the other hand. Right, so the ears is another method. That's what we kind of learned from the TV. Let's do teeth. That doesn't seem immediately incriminating. Yeah, teeth look fine because they're not super wide, they're not super straight. Right, so that's good. Yeah, we don't know if the photo is the most reliable, I don't know. Let's call FEMA. See if we can learn anything about ears. What the hell? This is so scary, man. What do we call? 891 533. We don't have that many numbers. Shit. I imagine for rest will not take my order anymore. Okay. Yeah, got it. Psychics? So we're done. Alright, this kind of sucks, but... Yikes, man. This could be a disaster. I keep clicking the same things just in case it's a new option, but... Seems like it rarely happens. A group of victims by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of it seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. Wild dogs roam the streets. Shallow burns. Hunger worse than thin. Don't go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Welcome sign. Okay. Hello. The requirement will test substance from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in a position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try and get in our way. And look what that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there would be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. We'll split things up. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when you stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You got them back soon, thank you. Oh my god, sisters. Well, we hadn't checked them much, so that's kinda good. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Death had taken a liking to your house. She's fond of it. Her presence is strong. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death had come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, free us from our chaos. We're helping her. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? Let my brothers just pass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people visit the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with that gear? Is it supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh yeah, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to dig. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Famous been taking people. No clue where they're going back. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. He knows about it. So, I'll tell him I have a gun. Maybe that will create some kind of camaraderie between us. But I don't trust you. Never mind. I need to see all this through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest up. We'll talk later. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know if you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I've never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I could even... Never mind. You sound tipsy. You been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my body's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Just pull on your leg again, don't hold it against me. Alright, come in. I'll be alone otherwise. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Afternoon, you are watching the news. Famous currently assist the victims of the quarantine zone attack due to overcrowding existing facilities. They made a decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings at the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. New identifier has been announced. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Explore the suspect. Stay where you are. Special report, a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they might be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. Some experts believe that the cult might be responsible for the recent violence incidents. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest. Okay. Alright. Please no body bags. Oh, Christ. Oh, I can't deal with that right now, dude. This is insane. Christ. How are you gonna get home? He answered a piece of paper with a phone number. That's how to contact the embassy? Interesting. This guy. What's up, dude? Something wrong? Where are your movies? You got like 0 tips in here. You even watch anything? I damn we're bored them here, man. I don't have any. You are serious? Like, you got a TV in your room, dude. You ain't got any movies? This party sucks. Are you here to party or survive? Come on, man. He left his house because his TV was not working. Chillax, dude. This place totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. This bloody guy. Alright. Foreign embassy. Please note there's currently no way to get a country by plane or train. How can I help you? Right. Best to wait until the flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk of night typhoons is too high. Plus, the water reflects on the sun. The ships and the crew can't handle being out there for long. Maybe you could take him in? How am I supposed to send the poor guy home? You just have to wait. He doesn't even speak our language. Our staff are swamped. You might have heard that embassy budgets got cut hard. We're doing everything we can. You guys are such heroes. Do it yourself. Good luck crossing the border with those blizzard checks and the midday heat. Fine, thanks. Sorry for snapping. You're not the first one who's called sounding so pissed off. Have a good day. I'm gonna call again. Alright. I don't think I'm allowed to get supplies without letting a day pass in between, but yeah. Alright, phone roulette. Let's try it. There's a chance that we're in the city and they're just gone now, but seems fine now. Okay. We got some energy. How do we use it? This guy seems to be doing alright. It's so goddamn hot. got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. Don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest while putting out fires. Gosh. Right. Let's take a photo. Oof. Oof. That's one dark spot, guys. That's not so good. Uh-oh. Okay. I really don't know. I really don't know how we're supposed to use it anyway, but... There's an eviction, resident inspected. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. That's our neighbor. Let's go to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Maybe we could call food for them. Maybe call the neighbor's house? That's a good idea, actually. You'd imagine it probably doesn't work, but... Hi, Blazer. No, probably I'm done for now. Okay. Let's go into this room and figure out what we can do. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? I need to test her. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Why do you freeze? No, I was just thinking is all. He doesn't quite remember. This guy's not legit. But the picture looks good. Huh. At least the picture looks good. How long will you be staying? You've done so much for us already. Pray quietly. I still struggle with fear. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear? Death is our purpose. We are her followers. Alright. Let's have a look at your armpits. Oh my god. Slipping down with the dog. Fungus again. Okay, guys. You're fine. Looks like we're okay. Sir Oats never checks the ears. We've only had like one night to do it since. But yeah. We're also waiting for Fema to tell me what I'm supposed to do with the ears. Oh, maybe I should have called them. Damn it. Visitor Hunter holds. Oh shit. Jesus, that's the guy. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is shutting down something on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Okay. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Where are your parents? Maybe they're visitors now, huh? Would kinda suit them, huh? My mom's loves sunbathing too, so yeah, it's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're gonna leave a kid out here? No way, whoa, you haven't got carpets? Sweet, but the... whatever. What? Call her kid. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. What does it mean? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Boy, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a side no more, the bees have come out to play. Finally no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive, won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you gone through? Never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. Leave. That's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Hey, Paul. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now, but if I sort of lay low here for a bit. What do you need help with? I ain't gonna beat around the bush, it's gone. So I lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your car? Damn female ass hats. Check my ride. His teeth were way too white, you know? Good job, citizen. Help us, help you, yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kinda cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Phew, thanks, Paul. And remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Where's this sound coming from? sleep, I guess. I dread what's gonna happen. It smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Now for the news, situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. Some fugitives still remain at large. Coaches well, so all operations have resumed. Packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Oh god. Skin irritation. Skin irritation. Oh man. Okay. Troubling news. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat and droughts. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Stay tuned for updates. Alright guys. This two seem okay. This motherfucker. Fuck. This guy. Could be the child as well. I think testing for children's teeth is not a great idea. Let's go for a photo. That doesn't look too bad. Okay. And he looks so thrilled. He's moving one hand along his other arm. One arm out. Something wrong? What? Okay. Fema. Let's see what we can learn about new methods. Oh, the photos are supposed to have black spots, guys. Oh. Here's wait. What? Really? God damn it. I still don't know anything. Jesus. God damn it. What happened to the cheerful guy? I think he's a baddie, guys. I thought that if I gave them a slip, that it would be a way to send them away, but... To everyone listen. I want to hide everything that's going on in the city. I'm trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in that quarantine zone. Thank you, Cap. And thank you, Defender, as well. Get out, it's not safe in the city. They're lying to kill you. Run while you still can. God. I can't check his gums, can I? Never saw his teeth, so... Yeah. Bleeding gums. Misidentify a visitor. Fuck. Fuck. She despises blasphemers. Okay. These guys. Oh, god damn it. It could be the stupid child. Show me your hands. Huh? Skin irritation. Oh my god, it was her. Oh Christ, okay. Yikes, man. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's where we should have started, but I mean, it was hard to tell. Jesus. Okay. I don't know where this game is going, man. Why was she a visitor? We don't know, but she had skin rash, which we know is like... We know it's like a sign, right? Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. Killer... Hunter must have killed them. Coat this pile of firewood into a huge heap. Trying to burn something? Their plan will reveal itself soon. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. What the hell is the point of your agency? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the doors down and clear this hole down rat's nest, or you hand over two people right now. I'm not handing over anyone else. Here's what happens if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. Take everyone. We'll leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking two people now. God damn it, who are they taking? God. And then we'll be on our way. Oh man, so... Fireman's gone and Wiremouth is gone. Shame, because we were pretty sure they were both... Halfway my flock? Still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure they're tired too of all the noise. Dad spoke to me long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means, but does it sound tempting? Yes? I'm back. Tried to find out someone I mentioned, no luck. I went through a few houses, this place is crawling with visitors. Did Fema give up on this town, or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show one or two signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Your guy's dead. Huh. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. I could show my armpits. We've checked that. So that's really, really good that we did that. My hands were also clean. So... yeah. Wash them though. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. Will he? Let's show armpits. Oh nice, they're clean. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Alright, so it's good. We'll have to check every now and then just to make sure we have at least one part we can show him. That's really good. Oh my god. When was that? That was a while ago. On the road stands a crazy man. He holds a gas can and Molotov cocktail. He's planning to burn down the whole village. Is that the man we just talked to? Okay. We could do this really quickly if we knew. Oh my god, someone died tonight. Open flames on the cultists. Call FEMA hotline. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh my god. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections. If the current heatwave does not subside, melt waters from the polarized caps may lead to a catastrophic flooding. No answer so far. That's all for now. Okay. One of them died. Are you sure you get to find death? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why your mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls. Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Okay. That's a goddamn shame. We're not gonna open this, man. Maybe open it now. This is one of the most reliable guys we got. And looks like we're not gonna find anything else. It would be really strange if he was a bad person. I don't think he's a visitor. Now this guy on the other hand, we did not really. And if he was human? Don't say that, man. Feeling too well about what happened, alright? He doesn't have any holes in his recollection. He seems pretty human, but... Let's have a look at your teeth. Gums bleed a little bit, but... Not straight, not wide. Seems okay. Call this guy the driver. His teeth, I think, are fine. I think, anyway. Okay. Christ. Let's make some calls. What else can we call? For an embassy, obviously, it's not pointless. Still no idea about the ears. Phone roulette, I don't think it's working anymore, but let's try one more time. Let's talk about forest. Maybe we can order something. Seems the guys in the other house don't need food anymore. What do we get, guys? Let's get coffee. I don't know what it will do, but it'll be interesting. Let's test. Need to find out who's the wrong person here. What exactly is the FEMA notice? Like, it makes them go away, but Cultist 1 looks good. Mix Fema default to taking them away. Oh, fuck. I wish I had understood that. That's in case they... Yeah. Damn. That would have been nice to know. Let's take a photo of you. No black spots either. Same with this guy, I guess. Interesting. We don't have anything in our... we didn't listen to the radio. Has to be the driver. Don't know. Burning the bodies was a bad idea? Okay. Oh Christ. Screams echo in the distance. Could your house be next? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face, only a matter of time. Okay. Christ. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. It's only been a few weeks. Bodies of those who were hiding in their neighbors' basements burned in the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran out from Fema with something worse? Wow. Dude, that house was not good. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by Fema. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, right? God damn it. And that was it. They even hauled him off. Don't know what happened. What if my ass go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off one of those quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. What fine even means in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, their signs, and the damn sun. Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public care is a sign of... pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. Alright, gotta move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Coffee. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Do you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. So, why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's life that matters? You're all alone now, so... You alone? Not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. Death no longer speaks to me. That's how the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. They left this mortal realm, so that's why. You know, if death had chosen you, I shall willingly help her get a closer look. Good night. Uh-oh. Is that the madman that's setting everyone on fire? Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I wonder describe it for who dwells on what mind's births when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burning into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? Oh no, there's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Thank you, maybe now I can finally get some rest. It'll be hard to sleep without eyes too close. I feel like we need to know more about this. Hi Aaron, thank you so much for 60 billion years. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it all me, let me tell you. Mind if I pop in and rest a minute? Okay. Crazy thought, but I think it might be a good idea to cycle through. As long as I have people dying, that means I might still have some monsters in my house, but if I let people in, the chances of me having at least one safe one, I guess is better? I don't know. Take yourself, you're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? Why do you stop here? I'm tired of walking. Thank you, dear. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Okay. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. You don't watch TV? The news never say anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. But Mom and Dad always watched it. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out. No, I'm way too scared. Zone's exploding, it's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? It's a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. I'll cook them out, coming. Okay. Driver's out. Oh, Christ. Oh, yeah. DB is working out. We'll try in a minute, chat. I think we're about to be done with this game anyway. Breaking news. Conditions of the city shows no sign of stabilizing. Glaciers melted, sea levels are rising. Coastal areas, risk of severe flooding. Toxic rainfall possible. The city continues to remain under lockdown. Rapid pupil movement. Oh my god. Interrupt this report to a risk of an attack on our studio. Okay. End the broadcast. Alright. You think they left and they killed themselves that way? Oh Christ. So dark. What do you see? You don't want to know, trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there, it visits often. Probably no one does, we don't know what it does. Okay, maybe it gives energy, but let's maybe do that at the end of the day. Still don't want to open this. Please tell me this guy's not dead. Oh, he's doing fine. Okay, that's good. Jesus, Fema, please have something useful to say. Oof. I did not play Look Outside, no. Still don't know that. Listen to the radio, maybe? New directive, code 545. Code 945. No burn bodies, apply. Apply L-I space E. Apply what? Apply what? Lie. Can't be lime this more. Liquor. Lotion. Licorice. I'm confused. Damn, this is slowing me now. Okay. They don't look horribly white, and it's hard to tell, but yeah, they look okay. We'll call this the blind man, and I think his teeth are okay. Okay. Now let's have a look at this too. Dear me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born, I am, dearie. I popped off. Look for a place where they still started here.
Open up, sans cooking my perfectly white teeth.
Hi, Tilted! Okay, thank you for the dono. I'm keeping it close for now. The fact that he does not remember is honestly really concerning. So look at your eyes. Ooh, that's not good. Rapid movement on the red. We'll call this the orphan. And eyes do not look good. They seem fine, they'll let this sting a little. Just dust or allergies. Is that a dark spot? God, it looks like it. We'll put photo and we'll put question mark? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna drink the coffee, see what happens. Oh, god damn, that's what it is. Fuck. Shit. That's other things. It's too late now, chat. It's too late now. Please tell me no one died. We don't know for now, will we? Metal the flesh and bones. Some officers around the burned bodies. Document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony if this is something horrible before dying. Every nearby houses and ruins. Your home is the last one standing. Whatever happens next will happen to you. Okay. I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the bride is. Oh my god, this is the brewery, brother. You want to find her? No point in looking, waste of time. My brother had a spy, maybe there would still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in that hole in the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. She kept blaming me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then Fema rolled in talking about cleanup, told me not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, they said I should sign up. F that, all they do is drag folks away. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you, show me you're not one of them. I think my hands, right guys? Yeah, my hands were clean. Well, move it, I don't bite unless I have to. Huh, dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Is this the madman that we're dealing with? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness is so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas, it's the route you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? A fair question, for now I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adore. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you alone. Come in. The bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine, when the time comes. Okay, that's pretty creepy, but... Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I am from around here and never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Where are you traveling? You seeing what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Environment needs to be wiped out, every last one. It's your weapon then. I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. You bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. You should leave. Ha! Maybe that's for the best. Maybe one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I would leave no barman standing. Just you watch, kid. I trusted no eyes because we tested them at least once. If it was someone else to replace me. Does someone die tonight? Yeah, of course. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instruction. The broadcast. A sonnet of silences. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of filler, no warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, a spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to lay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherish our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. This guy's weird, man. I think we gained another energy. Oh, no. The eyeless person. God damn it. We should really hang on to this guy. He is most certainly human. He might be our last. Subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. Cool. Okay. Oh, where'd it go? Did we ever test the grandma for anything? Yikes, man. Test and kill? Yeah, I think so. See your armpits, buddy. Armpits fine. Remember, they can fake it. Never saw his teeth, did we? What the hell is that? This doesn't even... We did? No, we didn't. This is new. We've never seen this. You know, I think this guy's maybe... Yeah, his eyes look bad, but could have been crying, so... Yeah. Teeth look fine. Could test him one more time. Older sister. Oh crap, Grandma. What if Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them? Or Fema took them away? Why didn't they stay? I won last year all my own, why did they leave me behind? Okay. Let's test him. Did we do a photo with him? Yeah, and we had questions. Suck his hands. His nails look okay. Should, in my opinion? No. It's no spots, but it's really dark. What the hell? Give him a Fema notice. I don't trust her, so yeah, I'll do my final test on this guy. See if we can find something. His eyes move fast, but not too horrible. We're gonna call this guy the writer. it's fine. It's literally blue. See if we can order food, although I'm a little bit worried about the delivery guy, but... I don't imagine this is gonna work, but let's call our neighbor. Of course. Alright, chat, time to go to bed. Let's hope they don't kill my old man, because he's the one guy I can kind of trust. Oh, please, Christ. Wait. I had a very strange dream. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should start looking here? No? Okay. Oh, Christ. No time for this today. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse from here. There's no time for this today. Huh? There's no energy. No TV. Am I full of energy? Oh, that's what we meant by board them up. There's still a chance to survive. Make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. You ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. We're so dead. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drag zone for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful. It's more painful than swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. We feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. We lived? We lived? How is that the good ending? Yeah, exactly. There are like 10 endings. I can't believe you got this one first try. Really? Survive until the end. That's crazy, man. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Could have been way worse. You almost died 2 times. Oh, no. That's horrible, dude. The other endings, you basically die in most of them or become a martyr. Congrats. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. I can't believe it kind of worked out. Hi, Harry. Oh, dude, that's so scary. It said one of them was happy? Yeah, I don't understand that much. Wow, this was a pretty gripping game, dude. What the hell? So this is one ending and there's like, what, 10, yeah? So... Can you tell anything about them by just looking at this, or no? Gosh, they were ugly. The art style is so different between them two. Yikes. I've seen 35 out of 56 individuals, it seems. I cannot believe... Oh, this is what it looked like. We couldn't see it. Wow, this was all so sad, by the way. So... I have a question. If I, for example, find this person who was a monster, or this person who was also a visitor, does it mean that the next time there'll be a visitor too, or is that randomized as well? Some are set, some are fixed, some are random. Okay. I see, thanks. So the answer is there's not like 100% info. Wow, dude. This game was actually pretty sick. I feel bad for these two guys. And for her as well. I finally understood a little bit late into the game why Fema was taking people away from me. I guess the idea is that if you're left with only bad guys, you're gonna die, right? So the game kind of kills people so that it introduces a little bit of chaos and you don't just bunker down with the same folks. So if you find 2 humans and you kind of just want to ride it out, then they start dying because of Fema. Wow. So when you touch one of these, it takes the eyes from both. Wow, it's really horrible. Wow. So what happens if I hit continue? Oh, did I start over again? Sure did. Wow. Wow, what do you guys think of this game? That was pretty sick, huh? It was pretty sick. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to restart DVD and see if we can play it today or what the fuck. We want more? Yeah, it was really fun actually. It was nice. Feels like now we could probably play it and go through the dialogue a little bit faster and stuff, but... Man, that was only half the experience. No, I get it, I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm not sure if I'll play it again. Let's see what DVD has in store for us. Very glad you played it for us. That was a really chill game. It took us like, what, about 3 hours to beat it? Not bad. I liked it. I quite liked it. Hi, log. I don't want to read it. I don't want to spoil it. I actually want to find out. You're playing as an extremely depressed character. He can't see happiness on himself, but he learns to see happiness through others in this ending. Ah, that's maybe the meaning of the final sentence. That makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering if, like, some of his... Yeah, I was looking to interact with the things in my house again, but that never really came into play. So that was not really important. I was wondering if the dialogue implied that he had been abused as a kid or something. It's very interesting. Isn't Tormented Souls coming soon? Yeah, it's coming out in 4 days, chat. We'll be playing it. We can understand with the last FEMA card that Granny was a visitor then, right? I don't know, actually. What do you think, Odds? It's honestly pretty damn great. I saw a demo and it's cool to see. I like the backstory. It's nice. I feel like this is a game that I would probably appreciate even more if I played it again, which is a great sign, so that's wonderful. Right. So, I'm gonna try to level up, just... Oh wow, some of you have made it in, okay. You played Silent Hill F? Yeah, that game I enjoyed a bit less, I'll be honest. Why does it say you're playing No I'm Not Human? Because I was until 5 seconds ago, chat, and I might go back if the video doesn't work. I might upload the playthrough on YouTube, sure. Alright, let me just check that the game is working, guys, before I change titles and stuff. Forgive me. Should I break Project W and pick DLC for Hyperfocus Takeout combo? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You want to do gens fast? Put on Deja Vu, bring a toolbox. Oh, but what if I want to bring Deja Vu, bring a toolbox, and those 2 perks? It's so overkill. It's so overkill. I know there was a streamer or 2 that made videos about it, but I honestly think it's, for the average person, it's really not that worth it. The more you talk to the grandma, the more her face was melting. It's barely noticeable. I did notice that her face was changing, but I thought it was just like movement. I didn't think it was going down. That's crazy. How do you explain to someone you like that forgetting about agreed upon plans makes you feel shitty and unimportant to them? Even if it was intentional. Well, I hope you guys don't think this comes across as manipulative or anything. But sometimes when you have to... When you want to make your point come across, you almost frame it like it's almost your fault first, so the other person gets to cooperate a little bit. So if I don't know if I understood your point correctly, but say for example that you have a friend and you said you were gonna go to the cinema and then they completely forgot and ghosted you and you're hurt about that. I would contact that friend and be like, hey, Jimmy, you mind if we speak for a moment? I need you to do me a favor. I need you to hear me out, you know, if it's no trouble. And even though you should be past that, and it's a decent friend shouldn't get to that point, you get them to speak to that. You get them to pay attention to you. No, you don't talk to them with other people. You just get them on a one-on-one, you know, ideally. And then you just ask them, listen, I had bad experiences before, you know, and it really hurts me if someone does this to me, something that I'm dealing with, and when you did this, and you did that, and you did this thing that bothered me, it really hurt me, and it hurt me because I value, and I thought we were good friends, and I just want to know if I've done something wrong to upset you, or if there was anything else I'm not considering, and maybe that's a good way for them to open up and not immediately go on the defensive, you know, and then you hear them out, and frankly, one of the saddest things about life is that you might sometimes feel a certain way about a person and feel like it's a reciprocal feeling, and then you find out that it's not. You need to be really, for you to have the best relationships in your life, you need to be ready to let them go, right? So you never talk to a friend or a partner or anyone as if it's someone that, oh my god, I need to salvage this, oh my god, this needs to work out or else I am completely and utterly alone, right? So you need to be ready to just shake hands in good spirits and go your own way as well. And that would be my advice, I guess, I don't know. You tried Adderall before? That is... What is that drug for, chat? What is that drug for? That's for attention deficit, isn't it? No, I have not. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. I'm sorry that you're going through that in the first place. Hey, chat. It seems like DVD might be working. Let's heck and go then. Let me fix it. Oh. So sorry, guys. Just gonna remove the text real quick. All right. If you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind terribly, I will change the thing on my... Supplied. Not too surprisingly. We have a pallet here that's not very good. Oh, but he's going away from us? Instead picked up a pumpkin? Okay. That's not bad. I would really want to find out where the basement is if we're gonna play this. Let's do that. I changed the game for you, Loon? You're the best. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Right, so we want to take a corner hit over there and then go... Chat, I ask you a question. Why the hell is there a printed evacuation diagram on a factory that's like in the early 20th century or something? Like what's going on? Like, doesn't that look really modern? Like that sort of coloring and like signs, that looks really modern. Like, what's the implication? Is the entity a little stupid? Did it grab a sign from a different workshop? Like, you understand what I mean? Like, how does that... Like, supposedly this business, maybe it was sold off to someone else, or that's what the entity took, but doesn't that make sense? They were far ahead of their time. It doesn't match the layout too. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, obviously that could be from a different building in the compound or something, but... Like, obviously that sort of building doesn't look like it would be right either. Oh, shoot. Damn, poor Maria got found. Alright, let's go for this rescue then. I have a feeling that... Oh, let him go then. That's the plans for what the buildings become in the future? That's definitely not how it works. I don't mind playing with anyone from any vision or any skill level, guys. The only thing is that you need to be on Steam, otherwise it doesn't work. Hi, Rebium. How are you, buddy? Yeah, it's always bothered me a little bit. Like, keep in mind, this is an asset that I don't know if it was here before the map rework. So... Chat, I feel so dumb, man. I feel so absolutely dumb. I knew that was coming and I was trying to let go last second. It's not a big deal at all. I can get on the Shen instead. But... God damn, dude. These perks are so... I heard him bounce someone. I am so sorry. Do you think he goes and kicks the gen? Okay. Wait, he thinks I left? This game, I swear to God, dude. Alright. Let's hope it works. I want to say thank you. I talked with my girlfriend about insecurities, and your advice helped me a lot. She really appreciated that I open up. And it seems like we understand each other way better. Hey, that's wonderful, man. That's wonderful. Honestly, if being honest and talking about something important ends with your relationship getting weaker, you know, that's a sign that maybe... It's not a sign that you didn't do the right thing, it's a sign that maybe that relationship wasn't meant to last, you know? But if the opposite happened, I am so happy to hear that, dude. You have no idea. That's wonderful. This gen was nearly done, dudes. This gen was like 90% or something. Okay, it's not too bad now. This is a compilation of OSHA code. Oh my god. Not the wall of text, Loon. Are you using John as a survivor? Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on. I'm doing good. Woke up recently. Some old lady keeps knocking on my door. My family thinks she has dementia. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear. You think she could be a visitor? Well, check her teeth just in case. And does it strictly set when he dies? No, this is just for a killer challenge set. So don't worry, this is not... We're not doing that right now, we just have it from yesterday. We'll take over again in a minute. It's going for a paint dress. Oh, Renault, no. Wait. Yeah, it actually worked. He's after Maria now. She dropped a good pallet. He sees me and comes from... Oh, I'm so sorry. He doesn't have power for a minute. Applies eruption, maybe. Nice, nice. That's my Sheva. That's my Sheva. Okay. Sheva, could you die under the pallet, maybe? If nothing else. That's good. No enduring. Gotcha. Yes, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I have overcome, and I intend to fully make the most out of this distance. Even though it's blight that we're talking about. Okay. Made a mistake, thank God. Didn't realize this window was so lacking here. There's another gen over there. It's Maria. Hey, Maria! Shotgun. Oh. Overcome versus Blight. Not too bad if he uses all of his rushes, actually. Or if you have windows and you know what you're doing. That is remarkable. But, you know, before you judge, keep in mind, DBD is in a really weird state. For all we know, he was bugged or laggy or bugged and laggy. Yeah. Well, damn. Never thought I'd see the day. Do you figure that playing without perks on killer has an impact on better decision making? I think that if you play without perks, the only thing that's going to happen, number one, you're going to get humbled. Number two, you're going to understand why perks are necessary and how exactly they help. So if you want to play without perks, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's too fun, frankly. I think it's unproductive, and more importantly, it's not too fun. I highly recommend instead that you play with different perks. You know, play with more info, play with more wacky things. But if you do play without perks, you'll come to realize how important it is to have some info, how important it is to have some slowdown. And maybe you use those perks better in the future. And you'll also, by necessity, I guess, you'll become better at disrupting multiple survivors. 1 second, guys. This is super important. Thank you. I'll be right back. This team was amazing. Let's play another match since this one was cut short. Sorry, friends. Use the opportunity to use the bathroom. Oh. Oh dear. Hi, Revium. Yeah, here. I got you. Or is it APS tool? APS tool. Yeah, there you go. I think the last one is really, really nice now. Should be working beautifully. I thought he looked away. I had flashbang and firecracker at the same time. Throw flashbang, throw firecracker when he looks away. Ooh, pretty smart. Damn. Nicely done. We're gonna have to dock your pay for that since you didn't clock out properly. That's alright. I do this for the love of the craft anyway. How do we know you're not a visitor? Shows your armpits. Shoko, what if I check your message history? What if I see that you've been asking this for the last 5 months, huh? You played God of War? Almost all of them, yeah. No, all of them. What? I have not played Don't Starve. I played Don't Starve for like 3 seconds one time, but I haven't really played much. You missed a YouTube dono? No way! Oh, we had Reese with a couple bucks. Thank you, Reese. How are you, man? Just got on the stream. I was having a great time playing that game, honestly. It was a really nice 3-hour or so experience. It was great. Yeah. I'll put it up on YouTube. I know some folks will probably wanna see how it went for us. Can't believe it ended so well. Oh, Gideon. Man, there's no corrupt, wow. Hi, Revium. If you follow the instructions, you'll see, but yeah, it does save. You can save it as well. As a little... You don't think he can damage me like that, right? I mean, he became enraged, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's alright. There's a chance maybe I could have just played that safer and... Gosh. What do you think? Does he... come into us? He does for some reason. Okay. What do we think he's doing? Leaving. Alright. Oh dear Lord. Thank you, Diplomat. Appreciate it. Man. This bloody killer, dude. Will you play Killer later? Yeah, very soon, I think. Let's do the Shan instead, maybe. Not sure if it's any good, but... You play Darkwood? I did for a bit, but I never finished it. It seemed like a really amazing game as well. Really scary, man. Please don't cry over Kaneki. It's not that I cry, it's that... I am a little bit worried, Shut. I'm a little bit worried. Like, when I play Survivor, the sort of killer that I go against is becoming narrower and narrower. We get... Yeah, you know, like... Painter's, 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 Painter's. Wesker Ghoul, Wesker Ghoul, Wesker Ghoul. Maybe there were a few more, what were they called? That killer that came a while ago. Krasus for a while, but now it's back to that. Like, it makes me feel as if almost the experience of playing Survivor at a certain MMR is very narrow because everyone that doesn't follow that quits or gets pushed down the MMR or is incredibly rare in the first place, you know what I mean? Or maybe, I don't know, or maybe just mentally they feel like they don't belong because everyone tells them, oh, you need to run this, you need to run this. So, I don't know, but I feel like despite there being more perks than ever, I swear I see less of them every day as a survivor. And I'm not saying, like, if you're like, oh, but killers have to do this because... Like, I'm not debating it. I'm not saying, like, you're wrong, I'm right, or this is good, it's bad. It's just an observation. It's just a little bit depressing. That I don't think is very... That is quite subjective. That I can say confidently. It is a bit depressing to see so little variety sometimes. I noticed that when I play with some of my friends, it's definitely less noticeable. Like, when you play with friends that... Or viewers, maybe. That have lower MMR. Maybe you do get a bit more variety, maybe in different areas, different MMR brackets, there's more variety, but I never used Painter since they nerfed it a while back. It's still powerful. People still run it all the time. And again, it's not like about arguing whether it's good or not. It's what everyone's using. Green Painters, DMS. Yeah, that's it. That's the trio, I guess. Okay. Maybe we can get a heal of everyone. You know what, chat? I think to myself, if I want to make the best use of my perks, maybe I could go to basement. I've seen a lot of streamers go against Knight. Wow, that is unusual. This place is always on the opposite end of basement, so something to keep in mind. I'm just gonna let it happen, chat. I'm just gonna let it happen. He kicks it? Okay. I could go heal him in basement even. I just hope someone... Shiva gets hit, of course. I just hope someone takes over my gen by the big drop. Yippee. Hey buddy, what's up? Want to patch you up or... Let's patch you up. Oh, is he done with the streak? No, I'm not done, Chad. I just haven't been able to play DBD today at all until now, so... Okay. I think we're fine. Just want to make sure when he's not... Come on, stand still, man. I got you. Thank you. Now that you're healthy, you can go back and work on that if you want. Don't worry, I'll go patch myself up. I mean, in a most common kills go are Spring Trap and Artist. You are absolutely joking. There's no way Artist... Like, don't get me wrong. Like, for you personally, maybe you're right, but Artist is incredibly uncommon anywhere, dude. That's crazy. By the way, this bug with the weird lights has been in the game for a while. I'm afraid. Yeah, Springtrap I think was quite popular in the stats. But I think it's popular like among maybe newer players or the average MMR. I don't know. Like for me in Europe it dropped off so dramatically I've stopped seeing them. Please don't disconnect. Oh, he's disconnecting, chat. No, he's not. Clowning around, thanks. Well, at least the regression is so slow. We probably are fine. Springtrap is low MMR killer. There's no such thing as high MMR killer and low MMR killer. You can do whatever the heck you want. But there's definitely trends, right? And I've noticed that Springtraps are super rare. Like, I barely beat any of them. You guys see me play a bit of Survivor on stream. I play a bit of Survivor off stream. And in both instances... I took damage from that! Oh my god, dude. This game, I swear to god. Oh my lord. Mind you, if you aim your UVX unknown power 0.1 pixel to the left, it's gonna bounce off and end in fucking China, dude. Oh my lord. What? I even waited a little bit to see if he would like somehow run out of time. I'm not too upset that I took damage. It's fine. This game's going well. It's just kind of crazy. It's crazy to think that that's even a thing. Oh, Wi-Fi hit. Yeah, for real. Oh dear. What sauce with kebab? The yogurt sauce they often give is pretty good. I haven't had a kebab in a long time, come to think of it. I even know how it looks on screens because I've done it yesterday on Midwich. Yeah, right. But ask me, riddle me this, Chad. The first time he attacked me, it was very, very similar to this, and yet it didn't result in me taking damage. It only resulted in me making him enraged. So what exactly is the consistency? Like, what are the rules? Is it about how much you're on the screen before you get hidden, or he was further? Is it about the oh Christ, is it about the distance then? Oh, he's body distance from you. Oh really? So it would have been better for me to do it faster then. Okay, he'll see scratch marks, but I think he hurt this girl. Okay, that's perfect. He locks onto me and I go straight to base. But he's not gonna come to me, is he? Of course not. Oh, Christ. No. There's a gen over there. If you want to do it. Oh. Yeah, you can hit people behind sub-objects, but not if they're like fully behind them. That's probably the best thing you can go against Kaneki. Just deny that first hit. Oh, Christ. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. We're... Ooh, opposite direction, but we're fine. There's no way he's committing, right? I hear him loudly. Never mind. I think it's maybe... Oh! Okay. That's bamboozle, I think. That was quite fast. I couldn't tell. I don't think it was, actually. He's a bit laggy, I think. It was not bamboozle. What could it have been then? Maybe the animation just looks fast? Leaving. Okay. Maybe head for a get. Typically it's not killer survivor sided, it's a whole build sided. Yeah, it's mostly down to whoever's trying the hardest at any one given time. There's definitely times when survivor feels a bit strong. There's definitely times when survivor feels a bit weak. There's definitely, you know, there's definitely fluctuations, but it's never gone off too far to say that, oh, right now, if you play meta killer with the best build, best this, you're gonna lose even against average survivors. That's never happened. Ever. Right? There's never been a meta for survivor where, you know, the best survivors all playing together somehow have a chance to lose against an average dude. Not even close, man. I made a video some time ago trying to rank, like, what exactly makes you more likely to win. And I think experience is the #1 thing. But MMR tries to pair you with people with similar experience, indirectly. Where the hell are you? I blinded him for like 0.1 seconds. This is really good. Okay. I have a question. Do I want to go down in basement and get a hatch, or do I actually want to try to get an exit good? They're opening them, so it's not looking too bad. Start crawling. What's my creator code? Odds or Oddstarba? Or even not Oddstarba. Any one of those works. Thank you, Clowning, by the way, for the gifted subby a few minutes ago. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's quite quick. It's quite fast. Let's patch her up, maybe? Oh, no. Let's patch you up. You need to leave safely, maybe. Yeah. Don't worry. I mend, and then we do the whole thing. I have around 1,500 hours, and I play mostly off-meta sabos. Sabotage? Well, you're brave, dude. I don't feel so good playing Sabotage. I feel it's so inconsistent, so difficult. Wow, he actually wants her. I mean, I'll drop down, make it hard for him. That's a bit unlucky. I can't tell if this man is just trying to, like... Oh my gosh. Take it home. Okay, they're up. I didn't realize the other guy is down. Whereabouts is he down? Am I stupid? Why don't I see him? Chat, where the fuck is Jeff down? Am I dumb? In the void. Oh my god. Wait, if you get stuck in the void, can you not get rescued? That's actually wild. Okay. You're never getting him out of there. You're slugged there forever. Oh. Friends till the end. My auto's exposed. This guy's getting 2 kills at this rate. But if he hooks me in basement. Oh my god, you're joking. Wait. Oh, his greed sickens me, Chad. His greed sickens me. He wants to secure the kill, but he might lose it. Now, we need to tell our viewers to pretty please leave as quickly as possible. And depending on how far he is, can make a... Okay. See ya. Okay. Hatch though. Bro. Oh, unlucky. We tried our best. Unlucky. Damn it. You think I would have made it up if I went up? Nowhere. No chance, right? Here at least I had like a 10% chance to find the hatch. Oh yeah. Good stuff, by the way. Odds, any tips for playing Basement Bubba? Stop it, chat. Stop being silly. Okay, I'll tell you what. This guy's build was a bit unique. So that's nice. And also, in this map, this shit is fucking actually pretty impactful in the endgame. That makes some sense. Oops. The greed paid off. Never let anyone tell you evil doesn't pay. I mean, we had a chance to make it out, which is nice. It's just... Man, it is difficult, man. It is difficult. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for the matches. We'll go and see if we can play some killer if it's completely horrible. I found out the other day that the voice actor for Ghoul is the same for Tanjiro and Demon Slayer. Oh, damn it. I wouldn't know. Alright, chat. Let me open our little website and figure out which killers are yet to be played. We could start with Wraith. That's a good one to start with. Has a pretty well tied together build as well. If you heal, maybe? I thought about it, chat. But the biggest fear that could happen if I heal is... he closes the hatch. Or I heal, but then he gets closer, then... at the top of the basement, he injures me with power. You understand the problem? Like, how the fuck do I do it? How do you do it? How the hell do you do it? This, like, if it was any other killer that doesn't have insta down or it's not Kaneki, maybe. Like, even Blight. Yeah, Blight I could have healed against, but then you had Overcome. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, in retrospect, you're right. I should have tried that because what I did obviously didn't work, right? But what if I got out and the hatch was right there? And I healed and I got out and he came and we both heard it and then he beat me to it and he closed it. I don't know, man. Do you see Japan versus War Killer Survivor stats? I did. And don't get me wrong, chat. I love seeing stats, but they also piss me the hell off, man. They piss me off. They really piss me off. They don't tell you the whole story. And obviously, everyone knows that, right? But they also obscure a lot of things. And I think that devs kind of dangle it in front of us and they don't tell us seriously what's happening with the game. You know? Like, imagine you have a restaurant. Oh, it has a 5-star review on average. Oh, by the way, but people that we throw out, we don't take reviews from them. And reviews that have insults, we take them out because we don't want that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, so it's not really a 5-star review then. It's something else. I don't know what, but it's something else. So... yeah. It doesn't feel quite right. Well, that's an early shock. Jenny Min has been tried. He did the right thing, but he got stuck. Alright, chat, this blows. If they have an insane toolbox, maybe one of these shots gets done. But guess what? We need to get it down, otherwise it's not gonna matter. And this guy has a toolbox too, so letting him go ain't super good either. Come on, please don't pop it, man. That was a quick down. Oh, wrong way. They walked it off. Come the hell on, dude. Toolboxes everywhere. Bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. Wait, are you serious? I don't know where she's going. There's another survivor someplace that we're not quite finding. Wonder where. Come on. Even with life, that might have been a hit. I'm not too sure. We'll kick it again just because of Call O'Brien, possibly. Have a little look at the other gens. Okay, we're now picturing some things, which is great. I think I leave, maybe. Oh, man. That's kind of good, all things considered. She shouldn't make that. Okay. It's not great, but it's something. At least we're gonna get a perk triggered. Dude, this is insane, actually. I'm not gonna cloak, I think. Because it's a little pointless at the moment. I think this is ace. Oh my god! Yeah, that was great. Wonderful, even. That is pretty damn good. Do not go for that gen too hastily. Because, frankly, whoever was on it could have gotten the rescue. Not sure what he was trying to do, but... Ooh, did you notice that faster M1 recovery? That's like a mini save of his Falas effect from my Perk. Awesome. No, they are doing that, gen. I should cook it if I can. Beautiful. You greedy, greedy gods. That's so good, Chad. That's so good. Faster recovery, faster speed, it all helped me. And this perk gets triggered. Beautiful timing. Okay. Everyone's injured. Doing great. Keep it up. Grabbing that Feng Min was incredibly good. Incredibly good for us. Hey guys, what's up? Nice. I figured they would do that. He's gonna be here to drop it. No? Sweet. Don't know if I want to kick it actually, this one. I think I might. Okay. Just because I'm going back here anyway. Hey fellas. What's up? How's it going? I honestly think that Swimburst isn't getting that far. Well, definitely if it runs into a wall. It doesn't. Feng Min healed someplace. Probably going for the rescue now. And this guy made a misplay, I think. Big one. Let's go. We don't go to pier, we let them finish that gen if necessary. That other girl also healed, damn. Hooking next to main is a bit scary because they could just get lost in there and I'll never see them again, but... Yeah. Well, they can do the gen or they can heal, but they can't do both, I think so. Kyle O'Brien giving us maximum value now because we've been kicking quite aggressively. Hey, fellas. Ooh, that wasn't so good. Truth is, I don't need to tunnel super bad. Oh. Especially if that happens. By the way, that is a desperate teabag. If any survivor teabags you like this, don't ever think, oh my god, they're rude. They're not rude. It's literally the most telegraph sort of teabag you can possibly imagine. It's the, chase me, haha, please chase me. Oh, you won't chase me. You wouldn't chase me, would you? Haha, chasing me would be cool right now. It would be cool if you chase me, you know. They just want you to not go for the two other people that are very obviously better targets for you. So, yeah. Let's keep that in mind. Two fairly strong pallets here. Oh. Or am I dreaming or what? There's no 3 pallets here, is there? There can be. Survivors often panic after doing something like that. Okay. I think we lose a general 2 during this, but... if they lose a survivor. We take that as a good trade. Okay. Oh dear. That could have been a flashy save, baby. You can see so clearly through that. I fall hard for it. You guys are funny. You're making the raid look so strong? He is quite strong with his add-on, honestly. This add-on is just perfect info, and perfect info is powerful. Sorry, I don't know why I came this way. This is why, even though Wraith is not like the most S tier killer in my mind, it really feels great to run him with this build. Fun part is that none of these perks are like super meta, and yet they work so well together, don't they? Yeah, we could take away some of these perks, man. To be fair, last time we played Wraith, we had an insane group of survivors, and it was quite the struggle. Seeing that we had 2 sprinters at least, I honestly think that this was probably really good value. Silent Bill is fun. Yeah, I don't value it as highly in this build for sure. You see those scratch marks on the ground? That's wonderful. Oh, what? I have no idea what she was trying to do, but hey, it worked out. You don't think this will work, do you? It did. Oh. I wish there was incentive for players to run more interesting perks. Yeah, me too. Although I think the incentive has to be natural. It has to be organic. It can't be too, you know? It can't be something like things they've kind of done in the past, where it's like, oh, new archive, finish 1 generator, running the perk, red herring. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Like, now everyone runs red herring for a week. Not because they want to, not because the perk has any value, just because they want to get blood points, you know? So, yeah. I think it would really start with giving more interesting secondary effects to perks and stuff. So it's not a great play by me, but I think we're okay. You know? But every B tier perk on below gets 100. Chad, you would never guess what behavior is considered B tier. Like, behavior would look at Soul Survivor having an escape rate of like 71% and be like, Soul Survivor is the best perk in the game. You know? Why is Soul Survivor a high escape rate? Because people wait for their team to die and escape with it, right? Like, I don't trust behavior to accurately assess the strength of any perk, frankly. No, it's not that they don't ever do it. Sometimes they nerf perks that need nerfing. And they obviously have consultants to help them weight decisions. But at their worst, behavior is so slow and so inaccurate with perk adjustments, I feel, that I don't have a lot of hope left. Yeah, they've buffed perks that had... They've buffed perks for literally no reason. They've literally buffed perks to make people happy. And you might be, oh, what are you talking about? That sounds very generic. Give me a precise example of exactly what you're talking about right now. You guys remember when there were perks that gave blood points, right? For example, Thrill the Hunt used to give blood points. No One Left Behind used to give extra blood points. They slowly phased these perks out. And when they phased these perks out, they decided to buff the perks. Now, I ask you, why did they buff Thrill? Why did they buff No One Left Behind? Why did they buff... Really? Like... These perks, some of them needed nerfs. Sorry, some of them needed buffs. Some of them were completely fine the way they were. Some of them maybe were out of the even strong, whatever, right? But they buff all of them so that we wouldn't complain. They didn't want people being like, oh man, they're taking this away. They didn't want us to complain, so they buffed these perks. And one of those perks that they buffed literally broke the entire game. And another one was also pretty problematic and had to be nerfed immediately after. Right, so one of them was Thrill and the other one was We're Gonna Live Forever. We're Gonna Live Forever was really good. And then they buffed it again because they removed the blood points. It's like, what? That's so silly, why? And something with Thrill, similar with Thrill happened. The We're Gonna Live Forever, I don't know if that came from the Blood Point or if that was unrelated. But either way, I just don't trust the devs with perks, man. They've been not making the best decisions lately. Alright, wow, so many deja vus and so little gem progress done. We are very lucky. Do you guys really want to see that boring Mori? Yeah, who cares? Does the use of Wraith make self-care powerful, or is use self-care made Wraith powerful in Japanese TBD? Good question, chat. I don't know. I don't know if they use self-care because Wraith is popular, or if they use Wraith because self-care is popular. Maybe the opposite. Maybe the last one, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't understand the Japanese meta as much as maybe some other people do. I'm not too sure, and I don't want to like make theories that then maybe turn out to not be right. So anyway, give me a moment here. We're gonna play Doctor now, I feel. That was successful Wraith out of the way. Awesome. We're gonna have Bam. Oh, okay. You're gonna play Hitman anytime soon? Maybe. I was maybe thinking of playing it today. We almost played it today. What was it, chat? It was this and the final perk. Was it Lullaby or? Let me double check my list. No. Yeah, it was Lullaby. Okay. Discipline and Restraint? Does that seem right? Yeah, maybe. Chat, I might dodge this lobby. We are playing against the exact same folks. These two, I don't know if it's these two or just the ace, but do you remember him? He's literally the same player. And I even remember his build. So I feel like it's not super fair. Let's just dodge real quick. I'm kind of pumped for this game. Which one? What's the... Oh, the Doctor one? What's the overlay under your webcam? It's a custom-made tool that someone in the community made, and then someone else made it even better. And it's available for anyone to use. What do you think about the perk point system? It's been suggested many times, but I don't think it would sell. I don't think it would solve anything. I don't think it would solve anything. Could you maybe come up with a creative system where there's more room for strong and weak things because they have different values? Yeah, that makes sense. The only problem is that for this system to truly be a good replacement to what we have right now, the developers would need to be really accurate with how much points they give each perk. And I don't think they would. And in fact, I would say, I don't think they can. Think, for example, about this perk. Merciless Storm. This perk is insanely powerful at lower levels. I honestly think it's one of the reasons why Sadako has such a strong strength in the killer tier list in general, even when she was really weak. Because it makes survivors that are a little bit clumsy with skill checks have longer gens without the killer having to do anything. No input, no nothing. So it's a really strong perk, right? But when you get better, the perk is useless. The perk literally is completely useless. You put that on a trapper, you put that on a, I don't know, average skiller, you put it on a Demogorgon, the perk on its own does nothing at high level. It literally can do nothing. But then if you put it on Doctor, suddenly it's actually pretty good again. Because Doctor has, modified skill checks. So tell me, how many points should this perk, Merciless Storm, be worth? Should it be worth a lot of points? Because at its best, it's strong? Should it be worth a lot of points because for beginners, it's rough? Or should it be worth little points? Because, you know, it's not that strong in most scenarios. Like, which one do you do? I don't know. You know? I don't think they would ever get it right. Ever. Shit. I think it would be hard for even people with a lot of hours and a great understanding of the game to not make a mistake that breaks the game. So, yeah. Do you know what percentage you get when someone uses your creator code? It is close to 5%, but for my particular scenario, it's a little bit less because I need to pay like a tariff because of some stupid boring tax reason. So for me, it's more like 3%, but it's still obviously amazing. And if you like paying taxes, I mean, wonderful, I guess. We're paying them together. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this was... Was that a sprint burst or what? That was really strange. This is the most unusual survivor. Don't you think? Didn't go into the void. Wait. That couldn't have been her. Hello. Damn, that was really generous. Thank you, Discipline. And thank you, Range Buffs. Couldn't have happened some time ago. One more shock maybe to deal with a pallet right here. It's not a pallet right here. Lovely. It's so good. Some people say that the Doctor, even though he can get downs, you know, before having to break pallets, that it takes a long time. That's true, but it's also quite true that you can do something like this, where a survivor drops a pallet and still takes the hit anyway. That is something that few killers can do. Some killers can hit you before a pallet or after breaking a pallet, but not too many can make you drop the pallet and still take the hit. You know, Legion, for example, is comes to mind. All of the ranged killers, I suppose. But yeah, it's a nice thing about him. Do you remember the Doctor's add-ons and what they do? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember their icons super well, because their icons are so similar. And they're not very well designed to be distinct, you know? Now, if the little documents had a little icon or something next to them, that could be better, but yeah. I know what to do, Sometimes I need to, like, think about 2 or 3 of them to remember what the last one does. Because there's basically 4 types of add-ons. There's Discipline, there's Order, there's Restrain, and there's Calm, right? And they each have a main effect and a secondary effect. And you don't need to remember them perfectly, mind you, or anything, but... This girl knows. I think she goes down here, however. I think I make that no problem. Wonderful. Do King and Queen still work with each other? They do different things, so they don't have like the most insane synergy or anything. They're not like the best combo in my opinion, but for beginners or if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. You definitely can run them together. They just don't have any insane synergy. Other than, you know, apply like the Queen making the King apply its random effects more often. If you consider that synergy. This girl is interesting to us. I'm a little concerned, but I think a chase here is good. I think I was gonna say she doesn't get the drop it in time, but looks like I was wrong. Is it time, because we're at 5 gens, is it time to get rid of some good pallets? I think I want someone dead on hook before I even think of like slowing the game down and playing it safer or whatever. So. Me too. Okay. She doesn't look behind her, you've noticed, I'm sure. I think I can shock her here in the farm. That's wonderful. That is dangerous, by the way. I've seen comp survivors sometimes bait getting grabbed on a window, and then someone with a flashlight comes and saves. So be careful. But since we don't have a basic attack perk that triggers like sloppy or whatever, I think it's completely fine. I think the next survivors would be around here, but okay, and good enough. Just don't mix up the 2 girls that are the same character, okay? Very important. These level pallets, they're not super good for Doctor, right? This doesn't seem amazing. This seems pretty bad for Doctor. What? It's fine, actually. We made it after all. Chat, question. Do I want to possibly prepare for a tunnel out here? Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's great. Hit one, hit the other. The thing here is that Doctor is a good killer to body block against, so either I get a tunnel, which is awesome, or I get a body block, which is also good because the whole team is not ready. Someone stayed on this side. What? Ha, oh my god, damn. I thought, because I didn't see her through the window, that she had stayed and had Iron Will or something. Well, not quite. Hey bud, what's up? Hello. Go for David. She's still in this corner. She has discipline, she doesn't know how close I am. Does she? Is this the same girl? I can't tell. There's something else, someone else in that corner. Yeah. Springburster. Oof, I'm so sorry. See if we can kick this. Prevent the gem from popping. Go for a sec. They're all in tier 2, so I think this is gonna hurt them now. Oh wow. I mean, it's not bad. We put them. Wow, the animation broke. We put them in tier 3, so they can't do this gem for a bit. Oh, hi. I mean, that's nice, but if you body block and the person that you're body blocking is kind of stuck in the corner, you don't sometimes make as much distance as you'd like. Oh. I mean, I'm fighting for this like it's the end game, but... Good effort. Oh. No one on gens? I mean, Chad, they're trying... There are 4 gens. They're very desperately, and I mean extremely desperately, trying to save their teammate from getting tunneled, which makes plenty of sense. Because if this person dies, and they're about to, how the hell are they gonna win this, you know? So... I mean, to say like, oh, there's no one on gens, that's not fair. They genuinely seem to be trying. Remember, this person has discipline? No, they don't. I think they're tier 2. Yeah, they knew I was coming. In tier 3 they have discipline and they have a constant terror radius. They don't know exactly. There you are. I think we break it like this. Okay. Okay. Where did the heck spawn? It's to my left over there. Not in a terrible spot, I guess, because they don't walk by it. It's okay if they cleansed it, but... Oh, look, and they missed a skill check now. Oops. Right. This is Holmes. Should be David. You think? Am I right, or? Has to be, I think, because of the fact that we saw a tier 2 illusion. Yes, okay, we got that right, I think. Where's the other girl? There she is. That kind of sells the illusion that I'm chasing behind her. Yeah, there's the totem. They can't use skill checks anymore? Yeah, 5. Honestly, Lullaby at 5 stacks is a bit brutal. And we do have a big terror radius, which makes it a little bit harder to hit as well. Event thinking to do gens can completely counter Merciless Storm? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, theoretically. It's like the second thing in the game that can technically do that, I guess. Yeah, these guys are not as... They're not as far from winning as you'd think. Like, if we had been a bit less... mean, I think they'd be at 1 gen relatively soon. Relatively. Wait, if I make the scream right now, does that cancel the teleport? We'll never find out because they came out too quickly. Wait, what? It's alright. Go on. That's matter if you wait it out. If you're running completely aimlessly, and you're looking behind me like it's obvious. It's obvious. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, and I don't know what advice I would give a survivor. But I think you, and it's complicated too, because it's not like she can do some things like you can against other killers. Against other killers, one of the most effective ways to hit them with a dead hard is to do something that looks like a huge mistake, and then pull it off, right? Bam. But with this killer, if you get shocked, you can't use the dead hard, so yeah, it's a little difficult. You have to sell it? Exactly. So, I'll be honest, I don't know how I would do it personally. I'm not any better than that survivor, but like that one you could just see coming somehow. Mr. Streamer with 40k hours, how you want to blast if you have no terror radius? Yeah, I thought they were oblivious. I forgot it's me that's undetectable. That's alright. If they're oblivious, it would work. But... oh, bye-bye then. Alright guys, you guys mind if I... oh, he's right there. We can just moor him real quick. I was gonna quit just to save us all time. Thanks. Forgot. Okay. Wrap it up, Buttercup. Good add-ons, man. How do you avoid getting blinded by flashlight? I mean, in some situations you can't, but... you know. You break a pallet, they blind you, who cares? The most important thing is typically when you pick up a survivor, try to look away or into a wall. Away from like any place you think other survivors could be, for example. Balance that hard. An old forbidden technique. Oh. Also, I know you follow online chess community. You hear the news about Daniel Naroditsky? No, is he okay? I do follow it, but the last few years I feel like I've not kept up as much. I will hear some of the big headlines sometimes, and maybe follow the big chess world championship or the candidates, but no, I hope he's alright. He passed away? No. What? He was very young. He was like our age, or maybe the tiniest bit older. Was it illness or an accident? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we had at least one common friend. He was a streamer too. Passed away at 29. Oh gosh, that's a dark subject. I'm sorry guys, let's not delve too much into it, but 29? Oh my god, he was even younger than me. Oh, that's horrible, dude. That is horrible. Oh man. Hi, Krasmi. Here's a big hug for you, buddy. Hi, Vochuka. Use Monitor and Abuse, Distressing, and the Calm add-on. Well, 2 Calm add-ons. And then, you know, try to send yourself to a small map. And when you enter Chase, you use it, and it's gonna work. Hi, Dwykel. Happy to see you, by the way. Yeah, oh man. You never love hearing about that. Especially that sort of news. Oh, dude. Who was it? Yeah, Daniel Naroditsky was a popular grandmaster. I know of him because he did collabs with some of our chess friendos, or, you know. He was also a top player and a really, really entertaining and popular streamer. Damn. Do you think it's possible to do well at DBD if you're lactose intolerant? Ooh, damn, that's a great question. Somehow, I forgot to answer in the FAQ chat. Damn, I must do better. Time to play Legion, I think. Ay. Is it Nemi time? We already have played him, I think. I mean, I'll check, but pretty sure I did. Yeah, he's done. Do you think oppression on Doctor is good? Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not bad, especially if you keep multiple survivors in tier 2 and so on. Makes the skill check tricky. I think there's maybe better perks. Like, if you have 3 amazing perks on Doctor, there's almost never a chance, a place where the 4th one is oppression 100%, right? So I wouldn't say it's super meta, but it's a decent perk, yeah. Do you think in English or Spanish? It changes depending on what I'm thinking about. But I don't voice my thoughts too much. Most of my thoughts I kind of picture. I don't like read them out loud in my brain. You know? So if I think something's good, I imagine something good. Like I don't say to myself, "Oh, this is good." You know? Most people I think do the same. Can you put on the honk skin? Yeah, sure. You guys love that one. Let me find it real quick. Where'd it go, chat? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Got it. Alright. Do you ever play in game casually? Yeah. Just especially killer, like it's just hard to play casually. I'm gonna tell you why. Right? Sometimes I'm like, you know what, chat? Hey, it's a new mid chapter. Let's test this fun little perk. Let's try to get value of this quirky build. And then they disconnect. And then I'm mad as fuck. At least, if I'm doing a challenge like this and I have a game where the survivors give up, I count it as a win and I move on, and now I'm paying a bit more attention and I'm a bit more invested because I'm further to my goal, right? So it's nice to do challenges like this because almost no matter what, it's exciting. If I win quickly, well, it's a little boring, but hopefully with the quit and abandon feature, I move on to the next match, and then, okay, next one, quick. Oh my god, guys, we're at 10 out of 40. Come on, let's go. Right? So that gets me excited. But it's really hard to play this game casually, especially as a killer. As a survivor, you can always just play casually and just, I don't know, speak with the chat or something, right? But especially as a killer, it's hard to play casually. Because if I'm doing something low stakes and the survivors just give up, then at that moment, I just want the earth to swallow me. Like, I don't want... Like, I generally don't enjoy that much anymore, you know? Hi, headset, sure. Hi, Hugo. Hi, Mackie. Thanks so much for the 6 months. There's something called the consultant program if you guys want to look that up. Alright, which one is it? Alright, this should be a map that we suffer in. Last time I played Survivor here, Anoni had a really awful time. The nice thing is that... Okay. I don't immediately see colors. Okay, that's good. Oh, footsteps right next to him. I think this is a chase after and cancel, most likely. Wait, is it? No, not anymore. No, it's not. This person just... Okay, they're trying to do something that I see very few teams try to do. Are they succeeding is the question. No, particularly, no. And in fact, the play with your food is come in handy. Very in handy. Wait, I have a feeling she might be mending right here. Hit her. Do that, reapply it, play the food, number 2. Let's go, baby. Ironette, thank you so much. Ironette has a passion for DVD, which I'm sure eventually is gonna run out when this game, you know, keeps going in a certain direction. But it's something that I admire about him. And it's just really, really nice. There's a lot of people that make content for DVD, but very few of them you'll see the passion that Ironette has for this game. So I find him fascinating, and he's been a good pal to us. So thank you for the raid, it's quite special. Thank you, and happy to have you guys. Oh, hello. That was so lucky. Really good effort from him. Hello. Uh-oh. You try to milk this as much as possible, chat. Keep in mind, every time I use my power, the gens are regressing slightly, and that regression is going to be harder and harder and harder and harder. Yes, keep giving me pallets, man. Remember, you see this? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Like, if you played Legion for so many years, if you ever ended your power on top of someone, it was a 4-second cooldown, unless you brought a purple add-on, and even then it was a 3-second cooldown. And even after they reworked that, it was still a 3-second cooldown. Now, it's shorter than that with no add-on requirement. How nice is that? I think this injured girl might be a nice next chase, perhaps. Okay, alright. What are you cooking, lady? Oh, I think that mind game was maybe not ideal. What we're doing right now is accumulating Dying Light stacks. It's gonna make the game really sluggish, because we have right now, what? 3 people injured. That's like 6%, and then 3, they're 9%. So now they have like a nasty little slowdown on basically everything they do. Is this life? Shouldn't be a big deal if it is. Oh. You saw what happened there, right? Oh, hello. Darling. Beautiful. Wait. Why am I... Oh, she's undetectable for some reason? Am I stupid? Why did that other girl not give a heart? What would make her not give it a... Am I stupid? What am I missing? That was a great body block? Yeah, I felt like you could have hit her. Off the record? Wait, they patched that out? No. Off the record doesn't hide Killer Instinct. Does it? I know it didn't. In the PTB there was something like that. Legion bug. Ah, okay. So you need to hit someone else for the Legion to... Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug, chat. That's not how the perk works. And if it does, it's never been explained, so... They probably thought they were gonna pop this gen so quickly. But, no, guess not. They're gonna hate me. Any particular reason for Beast of Prey? I have found that Legion is one of the only killers that at some points during the match actually engages in a long chase to play around pallets. And when... I don't know how to explain it, but he's one of those killers, and he actually comes into play. And my other add-ons don't give me stealth, and my other perks don't give me stealth, so it's actually pretty good. And that's GG's. You see how strong Wraith and Legion are with this add-ons, man? I generally think they're so insane. You could teach a monkey how to play this build. There's generally nothing, like, super high level about it. Obviously, if you're also good in 1v1 and have good experience, then even better, but... Poor V, yeah. Well, good cleanup. Good game, thank you. They really let her die on hook. I mean... I think at some point, you see that we're at 5 gens and it's demoralizing. And they probably try to like break through. Can't blame them, can we? Yeah, I can use this without... Yes, I can. Nice. Got some points for that. I see why no one ever killed this guy. Yeah. The stupid little hunk. GG's. They didn't have a terrible build to go against this. The resilience is really nice here. Drama, I think, a bit hard to use. They tried. This sort of build. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I don't mean this to throw shade at any one creator. But I think the community... Because it's really not their fault, right? But the community is doing itself a massive, massive disservice with this sort of build. They've become really popular. I think because a creator or two made videos about Stake Out Hyperfocus, Stake Out Hyperfocus, which are perks that at their strongest are so ridiculous that obviously it's easy and fun to make crazy content about them, right? And also obviously because we have a new perk that increases skill checks, so it seems like it's a good thing. I think the average survivor's not that good at hitting them, and I've not lost too many games or any games to this. I am so much more afraid of a good PlayStation vu, man. Hi Narv. Do you think Legion or Trapper is the better Beast of Prey user? I think Trapper resets his Bloodlust every time he resets or touches a trap, so yeah, Legion. You could also give it to Baba if you want. Baba doesn't have a super easy time proccing it, but when he does proc it, he might have a really good time using it after. Do you know how much the film intake regresses by? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's probably normal regression speed. Normal regression speed is 1/4 of what a normal survivor does by themselves. So, in other words, if one survivor without any perks, add-ons, you know, if one normal survivor by themselves is on a gen for 1 second, then you'll need to use your power for 4 seconds to undo that 1%. Right? Just keep in mind that even though it starts that way, whenever you start adding Thana Dying Light, and so on and so forth. Yeah, and they have to man. Like, it doesn't look so good anymore, you know? Have you done Bubba? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. You want to see which killers I've done? You'll see them on screen in a second. Right. We're now at 23 out of 41. Good stuff, Chad. Good stuff. A little scared, guys. Krasu, Spirit, Singu, Twin Soul, Nightmare. Last time I played this Nightmare, it was so stressful, man. It was so stressful. I think I'm gonna give him more. This was, I don't want to say this was bad, but it did not feel super enough. God, that was scary, dude. This Oni should be fine. This Knight should be fine. This Hunter should be completely fine. Could play Artist now. Could play Springtrap. The Springtrap is pretty good. Yeah, Springtrap is a good idea. Let's go. We could go Hunters right after. Plague again? Yeah, I'll play her now probably. You played Billy already? Nope. Any killer that you didn't see highlighted in green, I didn't play. And you can also see the list right now going on screen. Isn't that nice? Thank you so much to the amazing viewers that have made this possible. I still don't get the challenge, to be honest. It's super simple, Chad. I need to play 41 games, okay? By the time I play the last killer, I need to have... This is an insane name to have, by the way. Okay. I'm not playing against that. By the time I played 41 games, I need to have one with every killer. I need to have played with every killer one time and won, so 3 or 4 kills. And I also need to have used every single perk one time. No repeats, and sometimes empty perk slots because there's not enough slots. Yeah, that person was called Stream Sniper. And I don't think they're a Stream Sniper. I think they might have that name because they don't want to play against streamers. So it's kind of like a haha. It's kind of like bait to make them leave. But hey, either way, I don't love saying that. And then I opened the what's it called, the profile, and it looked really sketchy. So I'm like, ugh. Are you concerned at all by the lack of communication from the devs at the moment? No, Chad, because I have low expectations. I'll be honest. Hi, Padcall. No, that's fine. I think my survivors have gotten a bit worse myself, so... Maybe they relax MMR, or maybe the MMR just is a bit more lax, or maybe the attitude of the general player is just a bit more lax in this event. I have no idea. It's one of those things, but... Why do you have low expectations? Chat, in 2 quick words, because that way, I don't burn myself out. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it sound like this game is, oh my god, irredeemable, horrible, everything's going to shit, oh my god, chaos, oh my god, panic, oh my god, sadness. But I'm at the point where if I'm like, guys, next update's gonna be perfect, guys, don't worry about bugs, they said they're fixing it, you know? It's kind of like thinking that your dad is gonna suddenly show up and bring you a present, you know? And nope, he's still out going for milk. Nope, he's not coming back. Don't hold out hope, you're just happier accepting the reality that you have. You've lost faith in behavior? I've not lost faith in behavior. I've just stopped placing expectations and then be disappointed by them. I now play this game and enjoy it and do challenges and try to lean more into, I don't know, making content for new players and things that I find fun. But I no longer play this game thinking that it's my game, that it's my little baby. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, it's going to get milk a colloquialism in Spanish language. Nope. We don't go and buy milk outside. I think. Yeah. For my grandparents' time, milkmen were a thing. And in Spain, we have pasteurized milk. We buy it, we keep it at home. You don't go out for milk. You go out for bread, maybe. That's the thing we do in Europe. So, I don't know if that has anything to do with anything or not, but... shoot. We're so far from the other side as well. Funnily enough, I don't want to go to the furthest door. Because if I go to the furthest door, I need to choose between left and right. So I much prefer to go to a left door and then start sweeping. Let's see if it works. Seems like it did, because we found someone here. There were birds flying off. Huh? Where? Oh, I saw them birds. Oh. That was not a bad idea, but a little difficult to make work sometimes. Anyway, if you go through the speed boost that this add-on gives, and the killer goes through it too, the killer benefits more. Life, okay, good to know. You never see people do that. Very good. Right. You know, gens here have not been done too much, so... Not sure if looking here is good or bad or what, but... Let's go main. Let's definitely go main. Is that the way to go to it? Come on. Oh yeah. That was a beautiful prediction. I know, quite a lucky throw too. She's not removing the axe, so. Which perk did we lose? Thrill. Great. Right. Question, chat. Do I hurt? One of them was on a totem. Yeah, no, it was the right idea to pick up. Hooking here makes this totem really visible. Just take it, man. Just take it. If they do totems for a while, we're doing fine. Managed to heal somehow. Thank you for the sub, Leah. Happy to see you. You're always so nice in the chat. That wasn't super awful. A bit too far, perhaps. Oh, whoa! Did you see what just happened? She was completely safe, by the way. Damn it. Should have swung sooner. I forgot about the swimmers. Yeah, they did the totem before rescuing. This girl maybe doesn't know how to play against this killer much yet. She had a chance to be safe and she didn't take it, I think. There goes my blood favor, I'm afraid. She should be dead now. Let's hook. Get rid of this pallet, it's a powerful one. Oh. Yeah, on average, each killer has like 3.1 perks out. But don't worry, I'm not gonna run out of space. Okay, bye then. Alright, I'm gonna go to that door actually. Where's that? Unwise. I think it's unwise. Let's check this gen instead. Oh! Bit far. Who's screaming? How do bots use dramaturgy, I wonder? Oh. That really was not ideal. I have no idea where she went though. That was pretty great. She bought herself some time for sure. Good job, Sable. Love to see it actually. This is a TL if I remember correctly, so... Shouldn't be super strong. There was a pallet here, but I think we got rid of it maybe. Okay. Is that webpage for the all streak? Yeah, it is. Use command APS tool. It needs a little bit of customizing and you need to download some stuff. So it's not super simple, but there's a webpage version too that works kind of seamlessly. But I recommend you download the program if you want to make the most out of it. Try it out though. Alrighty then. No heartbeat, which means she didn't get a speed boost, but I did. Oof, that might have been a hit actually, if I played it better. It's not another pallet here, surely. That 7% is so good. I see why some people think this is his best add-on. That's pretty powerful. Without it, who knows? Maybe she loops back. That wasn't too smart. She did not use the window or the pallet at all. It's like she just looked around the walls. Oh. Thank you, mods, for doing your wonderful job. I appreciate it. I've come to hate this map so much. It's now more likely that you're gonna go on it, apparently. Wait, someone screamed. That was a Huey. I'll check mid maybe? Yes, they sure are. What's there? Alright, this bot is dead on hook, we can kill it. Watch out, cause bots loop around things like this pretty well. I'm just not very sophisticated when it comes to like knowing when to vault the pallet or not. Didn't reveal. They also always get grabbed like this. It's quite funny. SBMM is unreal. How do I have 2 gens, 2 hexes, and insta escape from a trap happening in the first 30 seconds? Behavior does not care about cheaters. Wait, is that a cheater or was that just unlucky? What does that have to do with matchmaking? Just keep in mind, chat, if you play Pig and you play hexes, you are playing, you're playing Russian roulette while sitting in the middle of the casino. You're playing luck upon luck upon luck. And I'm not saying it's your fault if you have a bad game, but you kind of have to be ready for some bad luck sometimes. There are other killers that are a bit more consistent and some other builds that are a bit more consistent if you prefer. Well, yeah, don't mean to tell you like, oh, it's your fault and victim blame you, but you know, like, don't make it harder for yourself. That's a little rough. Do I grab that? No, but it's a hit. Did they change Sprinter's SFX to be quiet overall? Yes, I believe so. There's also a bug that used to exist in the game where anytime you went into a camera, the game became silent for survivors. They didn't hear the ambience noise. That's been patched too. Hi on YouTube, thanks. Is MMR relaxing the event queue? Not that we know of, but my game sub felt easier since coming back. So who knows, maybe. But not that we know of. I'd be very surprised if they did that. The way they did it, I imagine, is by literally copy-pasting everything they had before. And so far, the way events work with MMR is they just copy the MMR from the main mode. Okay. Just keep in mind. Oh, that's so unlucky. I had the grab axe, I pressed it, and it didn't work, by the way. Do you guys notice it? That it like... It did like... What's the point, man? What's the point? The grabs need to be changed to them too, they're so buggy. Yeah, it's not really that the... I think the grab itself works fine, it's just the way connection deals with it. You know, if it was more forgiving for the killer, I don't know, maybe in their screen it would be unfair. I don't know, like, what if the killer had really bad ping? Would it then be broken? I don't know. The only thing I know is that it's a little sad if the killer has a part of the power that you don't trust and you kind of have to avoid or sometimes be afraid to use. Is that because she started using the portal? No, it's because she was too far by the time I did it. You know, when you press it, you stop moving and you stand still, and the server is like, oh, you stood still? Oh, now you're too far. You cannot do it while you move. Yeah? So I think the fact that you slow yourself down while doing it is the thing that kills it. I think. I don't know if muting stream has any effect, guys. It shouldn't. Hi, per se. I think I got some of mine muting streams. Oh, hello. Why don't you use event power? You know what? That's a good question. I maybe should have. I'm so sorry. This is glitched, by the way. I'm going to end my recording and I'm gonna play that in slow motion for you guys. I'm gonna show you just how bad the event is right now and how stupid that is. Yeah. I don't know if I should finish the game first, but yeah, remind me to show you what just happened in slow motion. It's so embarrassing, man. Your footsteps sounds like someone doing a gen? A little bit, but I personally find it distinct enough. I don't get confused. I don't think the skill is that bad in that regard. You can also play the other skins if you want. Yeah, that's not so bad. But I see what you mean, yeah. Something wrong with the blue fog? Yeah, the way it appears is inconsistent in a really unfortunate way for Survivor. I'll show you what I mean. I think this game's gonna be over, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to my hard drive and just play the recording of what just happened so I can show you. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Did they change? Oh, it's she 4%. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Thanks, guys. They use a huh? How did she 4%? It's camp? Oh, we're at 3 gens. We're gonna be chilling, but thanks. I'll show you in just a sec. She couldn't. You can attempt in 2v1. Oh yeah, of course. The normal 4%. Right. Yes, yes. Sorry, guys. I really should know these things. It's just... Man. Do you notice that this chest is open? Doesn't mean a lot, but it could be around. He opens the locker with his finger. It's like he uses his finger to open it. It's quite a cute animation. It's okay, we've all been beginners. Thanks. That means resurging? Yeah, this is gonna be a little nasty. I'm sorry, that was so unfortunate. If they haven't done a gen in 10 minutes yet, I could just call this a win, because frankly, they're not gonna win this. And just use the abandon feature, you know, because who cares? But I just really, really want to show you just how unfortunate everything about this event is. And that includes this, whatever just happened. Wouldn't an all Perk streak be playing pig only? Ha, that's funny. Oh. Opposite direction. Huh. Alright, so, back to business, I guess. First table? Yeah. Okay. Let me show you what I meant. Is that more relaxing? Okay. Okay, watch this. I'll play it in very slow-mo, or maybe pause it a second. Right, so I start chase with this girl, right? Who has the event thing. Come on, right around here. Okay, watch this. So I'm chasing this survivor, and she has the event fog vial thing that is supposed to help her stealth, right? And look, she's about to throw it, and right about here, I have no idea where she is anymore. No idea. Oh! Do you catch that? There's one frame where you just see through it perfectly. And then your eye immediately recognizes the shape, the human shape. And then, because you immediately recognize it, I immediately look here. And if I had any chance whatsoever to look, like here, I wouldn't be able to see her. But because I've seen her for that brief second, now she's 100% gonna get found, which is exactly what happens. Like, what a useless item, man. What a useless item. Why would anyone want to use that? Anyway. Oh, Hutch is here. I would miss that. No, you wouldn't. Like, you would almost subconsciously see it, dude. Like, it's impossible not to see it when it happens. GG's. My blood. Oh, this poor girl was trying to stake it out by herself. Hi, Zephyr. I mean, you should not be like that with people, though. Like, you can be disappointed with products and governments, but you can't just be a downer, you know? If you're like, hey, I'm sorry, Jamie, I won't be able to come to the party, you know? Something came up, and you're like, yeah, I knew you wouldn't come. I already assumed no one would come. I already assumed that you don't like me. I already assumed that you don't love me. I already assumed that I'm gonna be alone forever. Oh, what's that? You want to break up with me? Oh, yeah, I already assumed that you were gonna dump me. Yeah, I already assumed that you were cheating on me. Yeah, I already assumed that you would never love me. You know, like, I know that's not what you said you're doing, but yeah, sometimes in life to enjoy something, you have to be a bit vulnerable and you have to take some risks. And some risks means you trust someone or you have hope, and sometimes it backfires, sometimes it lives up to it, right? But yeah, be sure not to make yourself miserable, because if you really have that mindset and you get to a point, which is really easy, by the way, after life gives you a few awful experiences, it's really easy to get into that mindset. You will be so miserable, so please don't do that. Alright, Spiritu, tu turno. I should play Pinhead after this, maybe. The killers left are looking pretty good. I'm a little bit afraid of Freddy, but we could give him a strong perk. Do you know what to do with how to deal with the breakup? Super fast advice, but I mean it. Talk to your family. Talk to your friends. Especially older folks. They all have gone through a breakup. Every single one of them, almost without exception. And they all have good advice to give you. And do things to pass time and distract yourself. It's the kind of thing that over time gets better. It generally does. Even if you don't do a lot of much else. You know? The only thing that you should never, ever do during a breakup. Yeah, how about we look at it this way? What is the one thing that you can do during a breakup to completely ruin your life? Stay in contact with the person. Think that, oh, you're gonna be friends, guys. It's okay. Like, it's fine. We're gonna be friends. It's gonna be okay. Like, I'm gonna be the better person. I'm gonna show them that I can be, that I can stay in their life. Actually, I'm gonna stay in their lives because they're not doing so good and they kind of need me. And I'm going through a lot myself, but I'm gonna stay in their life just in case, because maybe they said that they don't feel so good and maybe they threatened to hurt themselves. That is the last thing you ever want to do. That is the one thing that will poison you and make the breakup take 10 times longer and hurt 10 times harder. So yeah, imagine that chapter of your book has ended and you start a new one. A good one, but you start a new one. Told me skin audio is bugged still, I think. I played it the other day and it seemed okay. I went shopping for a birthday present for my niece and I ended up buying a couple anime statues for myself. Happened to the best of us. That's alright. You'll find a better person. And don't isolate yourself. That's a great piece of advice as well. How have this Kazoo perks impacted the APS? One I haven't used yet. One has been alright. And the other... I really don't know. The Virtual Doom? Yeah, I'd say meh, so-so. They haven't been spectacular. Okay, Cold Tower's not amazing, but it's not bad. Okay, you know what you do when you play Spirit, right? Bring your volume up to 99%. Need to hear absolutely everything going on in the game. It's a little scary if I don't find someone right here. It was the sort of spawn that... Interesting. A boon. Important. That was really precise. Wow. Lucky me. I'm lucky because I think this Hanato player, if he played with default skin, would be hard to listen and hard to hear, but I heard him fine. I imagine main, second floor specifically. Let's break this and go through. Second floor has a very consistent totem. Renato with a J. Don't make fun of me, Chad. That's how you pronounce R's in Portuguese. I'm trying to be accurate. To educate myself and others, hopefully. I had a friend in high school named Raila. But her name was Hyla. You know? She really didn't try to do anything special here. They need to be really careful. If they don't go for the rescue right now, they're in trouble. They're next to Shaq if I am a bit late. Oh, I saw the orientation of the hook. I saw the orientation of the hook, and I got a little bit carried away, I think. Off the record, by the way. Yeah, he's completely silent. No scratch marks. And no Anything but footsteps is gonna be hard to track. But one good reason to chase him. That's actually so ridiculous. Man, I have never experienced that. No scratch marks is brutal. Look, he's right there, chat. He's right there. He's almost guaranteed not to have decisive, is the good thing. I don't want to give up 2 gens. I heard him now. It's only 40 seconds. No, that's Felix. No, it's him. I think he goes down here. What the hell did he do, Chad? What the hell did he do? What did he just do? The scratch marks were obscured by the event thing. He's out of the air across the map. Well, we got injured people. Let's not sleep on that. Another iron will. Okay. That seems like iron will anyway. Do you think they react in time? Not in any way that matters, it seems. I need to hook right here, man. We cannot let them do 3 gens for free like this. Alright, this alien instinct for the first time I think is gonna really hurt them. But damn. So far their perks have been powerful, I think. Wait, they're healing each other! That's horrible. You didn't even have time to kick this dude. This is good at least. They get on this shen immediately, don't they? And I have so much pressure. Everyone injured is good though. Let's hope I find them. Wait, this could be good. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? She's gone. She's no longer there. I swear this game. Shh, let's go. They're going to the bone, of course. Oh, not this person, no. It's time to break it now. I don't know what it is, but it's scary. It's not scratch marks, that's for sure. Person that on hook is good. Possibly 2 gens left, it's not. God. Hook there to defend that gen? I don't know, man, I'm desperate. The gens in the middle are nice, though. Yeah. They went to 2nd floor. Stop using my power. They're oblivious for a bit. But just for a bit. Hopefully enough. Awesome. He just used this. Kick it. That's pretty good. Forget about tunneling that guy with off the record. We have something else. That's probably way better. Did we go and maybe take 2 hits? Yup. Yup, that's great. Keep him close to that gen. Shh. Okay, dudes. I am in absolute disbelief. I have no idea what this guy just pulled off. No Zerker on this girl is good news, though. What the? Girl, you're dead on hook. What are you doing? These 2 guys are gonna be healing. If we don't see scratch marks, they're heal. Go right through it. This is changing really quickly. I don't know where Nancy is. This is super strange. She popped a gen over there. We know that much. Oh, she's coming from main. Okay. They're giving me an incredibly nice reason to camp here, because anti-camp's not building up. Okay. I think this game is over. That was too big of a mistake. Man, the anti-heal really messed with them dudes. Oh man. They would have been so happy, chat. They would have been so fine if they were all healed up. Why anti-camp not building up? The anti-camp only builds if you're close to the survivor, obviously, and if there's no one else closer to the survivor than you. So in other words, if you're 10 meters away, but there's a survivor on the ground or up that's 7 meters away, then you don't build it at all. It doesn't go back, but... Found you. Yeah, I'm sorry. No. GG's. I love the skin, it's so much nicer, dude. Oh, what a dream come true. I really don't like the original Spirit's noises. He was being a cutie? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I think he was fine. Very lucky they didn't have a bunch of insane medkits. Okay, that boon was worthless. If I knew it was this, I would have never bothered. Oh, you should play the Forbidden Siren games. They're insanely creepy. They're a bit old, aren't they? Like, I think those have been around for a while. New record? I have no idea, chat. What are we at? No. We're close, though. We're close. What did I just play, chat? Spirit. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to do night. It feels awful to run Noid, dude, but let's hope that's what we need. Oni? Yeah, Oni's coming too. The third one was on PS3. Amazing game, so use guys because they are very cryptic. Heard the sad news about Daniel? Yes, I have. I wasn't acquainted with him, even though maybe we have like a common friend or something. But I do follow the chess world a little bit, so that's fucking sad, man. I thought Pinhead was next? Yeah, he's definitely one of the ones we're playing next. This looks cool, man. Knight's got some cool skins, dude. Do you remember the clip with Void Crystals? It happened again. Ha! Yeah, I do. I do remember. Okay. I don't like this lobby chat. I smell strong items. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronin. Yeah, that is awful. I think the Knight is super underrated. People underestimate the power of pressure 2 survivors at once. You know what pressures 2 survivors at once more than Knight? Downing 1 survivor quicker. Like, if you down 1 survivor quick, and I mean really quick, well, that's 1 person that at some point or another has to come for the rescue. And if you down 1 survivor quick, and then down another survivor really quick, now you're in trouble. Because the other 2 survivors, they have to go for the rescue. If they don't go for the rescue, you hook both of them, then you force a trade, and someone hits stage 2, and it's awful, right? So, no, I don't think... I think chasing 2 survivors at once is not as amazing if the map is big and the survivors are smart and you're not getting super quick downs. And I remember watching Tofu's guide, and he makes a really good point. You're chasing 2 survivors at once, but one of them is gonna get rid of it with the flag, and the other one, you're chasing without a power. You know? So, you really, like... Don't get me wrong, this is why the Knight can be weak. We haven't talked about the reasons why he can be strong. You could use the stealth add-on, and then distract 1 survivor and catch 2 survivors off guard. That's good. Right? But... And there's a lot of other things going on, but... Yeah, it's not so simple. It's not... You really don't... You're not like 2 killers chasing 2 survivors. For sure. Hi, Freaky. Welcome back. Do you even have fun playing the game anymore? With challenges like this, yeah, I do enjoy it a bit more. If it wasn't for self-imposed challenges, if I just had to play for the fun of it, without anything to look forward to in between matches, I don't know. I don't know if I'd love this game as much. This is such an unfortunate map for this perk. It's West Wing, so I don't have a great chance, but you never know. Maybe he makes a mistake here. These footsteps are so easy to hear. What the hell? Okay, my undetectable now. I hope it's strong. I think it was alright. I saw... Oh! Wait, hold up. I'm still in chase. I think this injured girl hasn't seen me yet. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Wait, she got hit by knockout. She's far from the... Okay, does the knockout actually make my guard hit her? Because that would be amazing if it did. I'm still undetectable, by the way. See? This is good. This is great. I could have... Perfect. I could have broken the pallet, but I think that was even better. I'm gonna be undetectable for so long. That's wonderful. And that is a really long chasing guard, too. Oh, this chance will never get done. This is the injured Adam. That's huge. Okay, well, bad news is we didn't know that gem was being done, so... We now have 3 survivors busy. Wait, this girl might run into me. Hold up. Oh my god. She nearly did. Let's hope that's enough. It was. Huge. Wait. Well, that's mad unfortunate. Wait a minute, chat. I see an opportunity here. I think they're healing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This match. They are never getting to that Adam, ever. I'm gonna cut them off. They went into the void. That's quite smart. If I was this girl, Michael Ramos. Oh. Well, that I didn't expect. Let's break this. Yeah, this Adam's absolutely hitting stage 2. There's... Wait, actually, event power, maybe. Yeah, maybe with the event teleportation they can get him, but I sincerely doubt it. They need to get mad lucky. Okay. Man, we've been so accurate with our guards. It's an indoor map, it's easier. But still. Wait, hold up. I get it down here. Huge. Wow. Damn. If I knew we were gonna be doing this well, I wouldn't have brought Noid, but... What is that trumpet sound? The trumpet sound signifies that a guard can now be dispelled by grabbing the flag. Does that make sense? Damn, that's the first time I kind of messed it up. I'm gonna try this though. There, it was good to go further than usual, because one way or another, we were gonna hit her. There was a pallet there. She has that hard. There's no other reason. Yeah. Lucky. If she would have played that different without it, I think. She had a pallet she would have gone to. So she was thinking about that part instead of thinking about what's in front of her. Hi, Raisa. Not at the moment, sorry. But thank you for caring. Got slow down. I think I'm late. Yeah, that's okay. You're insane for going back to the gen. She might dead hard it. I did a camera movement to make it look like I was going away and he immediately came back, dude. Oh, little silly survivors, man. Oh, what would I do without you? Let's see what they do. My game keeps crashing. Any solution? I've heard that from a few people, but no, sorry chat, I don't know what's causing it. Should be able to keep her trapped there. Oh, nice. Knockout slowdown, knockout slowdown. Knockout slowdown. Oh, that would have been so huge. Second that hard. Well, we lost a gen for this stupid chase. We really shouldn't have entertained it. Why did I do that? Don't know. I don't think we'll lose this match now, do we? Probably not, but it shouldn't have happened. Cancel. That might be a chase. Great. It's the survivor that we want to chase the least in the entire match right now, so just keep him busy, I'd say. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use my undetectable to outplay this girl. This girl is gonna be healing with her medkit by office stars, and we're gonna see her in like a couple seconds, I guess. Oh. That's a little unfortunate. And I guess no decisive because she used that heart. Oh, never mind. I guess that sort of wisdom isn't always universal. Hello. This pilot's not as good as the other one, I feel. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. The SDH, surprising. Is it? Or is it, are you being like funny? You being silly? I don't want to lose this game, man. But keep in mind, we do have no. As long as we kill one person, we should be alright. Should be. That was scary, though. Last three gens are at nothing. They're doing well. Yeah, they're doing well because we've just been hooking too many and we ate a decisive and 2 dead hearts. Or 1 dead heart, I don't remember. We should start to run out of resources soon. Yeah. No pilots here, I think? We've gotten rid of both. They could go on an insane run, but I doubt it. Yeah, 2 dead hearts, I had, I think. Oh, well, 1 dead heart and then the other one, yeah. No, I think I'm right, I think it was 1. Fake it. Go on. Well, don't want to be that guy, but I guess that's what I get. Nice knockout value, though. She didn't vault it. I think she'll go around, but... God damn it, she didn't actually go around. This is really scary, chat. I'm a little scared. I don't have time to kill her. I can lose this game to Unbreakables! Where the hell? I saw scratch marks. Nice! Okay, this is good. He actually takes a hit to avoid the Noid! That's so smart, actually. And annoying. Keep in mind, they do know about it, though. It's actually insane, boys. Good thing is, though, they should not be able to have the other gate open. But there's one person that hasn't been doing a lot for a while, so maybe they do have it open. We need to check here. Find out what's going on. Okay. Don't send guard, because guard's gonna do nothing. Just M1. Yeah, we got it. Oh, dude, this is actually nasty. This is actually insane, dudes. Actually insane that we even came this far with that start of the game. But it just goes to show, man, you have to kill people. You have to kill people. And it's hard because, yes, but if you don't kill people, doesn't matter if you're chasing a lot. At some point, the game's gonna slow down. Oh, God, dude. That's so scary, dude. I'm glad we slugged. If we didn't slug, these two on the other gate, one opens, one distracts guards, it's over. That is, wait. No, I know it's exactly where it's from. That is a pebble, I think. And I think it was thrown from here. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, I think so. It was thrown from there, maybe. Jesus. Oh, yeah, hold on. Sable through? I don't know if it's so easy to say that, chat, because we don't know where she was. If she was close, yeah, she could have saved them. But what if she was so far? Hopefully, won't get 1 mil. Seems like that kind of money is at stake, so tunnel so hard. Touch some grass, dude. Sorry for tunneling. Everyone at once. By the time I ate a DS, I had like 6 hooks spread on like 4 survivors or something. Or maybe 7 even. You know? And they have 2 commodious toolboxes. Like, and they're the, like, obviously we are thankfully able to remove our turret radius with this. But imagine if we hadn't this and it wasn't in their map. By the time we get to the middle game and this girl has been allowed to be on a gem for a minute, she recovers her toolbox and she is hitting me with like the craziest gen times, dude. Like, these people are absolutely crazy. And when I say these people, I mean the person that said this. Like, you are absolutely out of your mind if you think in this game I had time to be any nicer than I was, man. And keep in mind, we did not eat a deliverance from Adam because we probably downed him before he rescued anyone. That is insane, dude. That someone would watch this game and think I tunneled. When I tunneled, there was 3 people that on hook and 1 person not that on hook, and I decided to go for one of the 3. You know? Oh, man. Can you outrun the guards without pilot's windows? Yes. It depends on the guards, and it depends how close, and it depends on a couple things. But theoretically, against many of the guards, you can run around some obstacle, and because of your hitbox, they shouldn't catch up ever. Or it would be really, really close, yeah. But yeah, you don't need pallets or windows. Okay. This is good. This is a little scary, this one. Where are you doing a good guy strat on night for during APS? I wasn't doing a good guy, chat. It just so happened to happen that way, you know? If I could have won easier, I would have done it. You know? I'm not saying, oh, I played nice, but I definitely didn't play mean, and I definitely didn't go out of my way to tunnel. Like, definitely. I think you missed us up. I'm so sorry. Jimster, I'm watching you for a few years. Tell me everything I know about the game. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, bless you. That's the sweetest thing. Big hugs to Poland. Have you seen the latest TwitchCon drama? The latest? There's been more? Oh, yeah, I've seen some. Hopefully there's been nothing else. I've seen at least 3 or 4 things that are all on their own right concerning. And one of them that, in my opinion, is unforgivable, dude. But, yeah, I don't know if I want to talk about it right now. Yeah. I already talked about it a couple streams ago, or previous stream. Pisses me off. Doug, thanks so much for the 51. Yeah. It's time for Nightmare. Yeah, it might be, chat. It might be. I'm just a little scared, man. I'm just a little scared. Not of Nightmare, but on like a couple other killers. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna figure something out. Oh. Blow Warden on Freddy's too predictable, right? Like, there's no way I can get away with that. There's no way. It's a bad idea. Give me a moment. I feel like I've got this almost figured out, but gosh. Ooh, actually, no, this is actually pretty good. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, no, this actually makes some sense. Yeah, okay, let's do it. We're playing Plague, chat. We're playing Plague. I don't wanna lose on her later on, and I wanna get her out of the way. She's typically pretty strong. We should be fine, but I am a tiny little bit scared. So yeah, play her now. What's her default? Why can't I find her default, chat? Am I stupid? Should be a brown somewhere. Wait, why is her default the brown one all the way at the bottom? I guess because they're non-shop ones? Okay. This is interesting, chat. I'm gonna dodge this lobby because it's the same survivor from before. But now we find out something interesting. This fucking girl was actually a solo player. Ooh, I'm gonna leave this lobby, so I'm gonna snoop around. They had 3,000 hours. And they might be a solo player, because none of the other players seem to be part of it. So then maybe that explains why that person didn't play that perfectly in the endgame. Thank God, dude. Thank God. Dodging, yeah, like, it's not fair if I play against her. I know her... Well, like, do I know her build, actually? I don't remember her build. Well, I know everyone had the same fucking perks, so maybe I do. But yeah, no, I don't like playing against the same survivor twice. I feel like it's a bit... If it happens and I don't notice it, oops. But if I can help it... She was the hyper-focus girl. Yeah, well... Don't worry, there will be some hyper-focus in this lobby as well. Oh, I really don't like seeing this, but... Oh well. I missed for the first time a couple days ago, but you missed it? Hey, Nessie, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, I have been missing so much recently. Do you use original skins so people underestimate you? Yeah, I just don't want people to recognize me based on one skin, so... Also, I beg you, please take a break from this one. I'm so scared. Hi, Dexter, thank you for the sub. Listen, man, if I lose, man. It's okay. Like, it's alright. The one with auto that hard? What? What are we talking about? Oh, it's Chad. Just came back from playing killer matches myself. Ah, that's good. High egotistical, just in the mode. There's no way they're stream sniping? No, I'm sure not, Chad. I'm sure not. What items they've got? Scary ones, but I mean, we have a strong killer that can outplay some of them, so. Would you say Krasu is balanced? No, no, no. She has strengths and weaknesses that don't strike me as like elegant, you know what I mean? It's like, imagine a person that goes to a bodybuilding competition and they have an amazing bicep, they have the best back, but then they have really skinny legs. Doesn't mean they're not strong, but they don't feel balanced, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit how I feel about Kresu at the moment. Her add-ons are an issue. Her power is all over the place. Yeah. Chat, I am devastated, man. I am devastated. I lost at 27 with Plague because I got this map. And guess what I got again? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. At least I have a perk that's gonna make survivors scream if they come in contact with me, so that's nice. I could pick up this fountain, but it's a really bad one. And if I pick it up and and they all decide to stealth, it's over. That's an injury at least. Thank you. Let it be for a bit. Would have really loved to find someone else, but what can we do, chat? What can we do? Life is cruel. Oh. That's perfect. She gives me a hit or drops a pallet and gets infected. Either way. Beautiful. Oh man. Stone pallets like this could save their life later on. So this is all really, really useful. She just made so much distance, that was the scary part. We should be hearing a Tinkerer around school in like 20 seconds, so be ready for that. Hopefully with dumb mech by then. Not in school, that's worse actually. This is horrendous, chat. This is absolutely horrendous. I'm gonna use this fence to my advantage, maybe. Nah, they've already called me out, or they've seen me already. That's a good little bit of thing to know about. Did you see how she mirrored me there? That was wild. That was wild. She's the obsession. Could have object. Watch out. Well, that's 2 gens gone. Not much we can do about it. It would be great if we could stop it, but... Oh my god! Actually game-changing moment. Okay. Notice the chase didn't end, because I think this mech was in front. That's a great shot, that's a great hit. That would have been amazing if... Dude, this map is just so bad for Plague, I'm so sorry, but... Like, do you realize, like, I have an amazing power, and I can do nothing around these fences? Wait, I lost her. The scratch marks are gone. Thank Christ. What can I do, chat? I don't know. This doesn't seem winnable. They're all pissed off, man. I cannot pick up that girl, I think. This was the right play. There's another survive. The last survivor's right here. Should have cleansed. She used a tip. No. Pick up right away. Unbreakable is a possibility, not a mech, but yes on the other girls. Oh my god. 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 We might have actually saved this. Oh my god. Busted add-on. Thank Christ, dude. Thank Christ. I was already getting deja vus from the previous game. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we might lose the streak, but it's not gonna be on this map, on this killer, on this exact same number again. Thank God. Okay. Chat, everyone okay with me abandoning the last survivors across the map? I think we could just save ourselves some time. I'll just go, maybe I find her. Man. Yeah, hold up. She might be right here. Maybe it's not a big waste of time.
Well played, dude.
Thanks. You gotta think. I downed her on here, but she could be anywhere. I'm just gonna look for her for 2 seconds. Oh, amazing. Beautiful. Hogwarts, thank you. Just abandoned, it's okay. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that because whenever you abandon, it says everyone escapes, and I don't want people to think that I'm like smurfing or something or manipulating the MMR or whatever, which obviously wouldn't even matter in this game mode. But wow, dude. What? Do you guys hear how loud that is and how unnaturally? Yeah. They haven't really done anything about that sound effect playing 5 times over. Oh. My ears? I know. Let's see what they brought. This is so lucky, dude. This is so lucky. This is bad in this map. This is good. This is good. I almost lost this person to this. This is good stuff as well. These medkits were not good against Plague. They would have been so devastating against... If this was my artist game or something... Oh my god, if I decided to play artist and I was about to, this could have been so scary. Oof. Do you mind watching this moment with Serve mirror your movement?
Do you mind rewatching this moment when Serve mirrored your movement?
Yeah.
I think she has oddly speed up at the palette.
She immediately followed it up by going down, so I don't think if she was a cheater, I don't think that might have actually just been a coincidence. Let's find out. It was around here. They didn't have object though. Yeah. This is a really nice trick I learned from Hunter's mains. So that was huge, by the way. Yeah, here. She screams from my perk, and then she turns immediately. That's a little odd, but it's also not like insane. And obviously she waited there, like she waited. Like, you know what I mean? Like here, it's like she knows where I am. But if she knew where I was here, she would already be at the pallet. And look, she was waiting here. So I don't know about the speed up. That's always hard to judge, but that doesn't strike me as sussy. Wiretap? No, that gen had paw. Actually, yeah, it might have been wiretap. Yeah, maybe. The thing about wiretap is that if you see the killer and then you don't, you could make a mistake exactly. That would look exactly like that. Yeah. Did she have object? No. Might have been wiretap. Someone did have it, so. Yeah, either way, I don't. Like, I immediately dispel any doubts. If I had seen that and then she did it again and again and again, like, that would have been weird, right? But you need to keep an eye out for that. But luckily, that definitely wasn't the case. Do I go Garden of Rotshad? Scary question. Scary question. Okay. Artist. Barbecue, Zanshin, DMS Predator. I think Predator could go for nurse, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off, I think. Surely it won't be that important. Yeah, I have an idea. Oh, wait. Shit. 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 I have a different idea. Okay. Yeah, okay, this works. It's cooking? I don't know, I'm trying a combo that I've used one time before. And it's really not incredible, but High Elite. I think it happens even without that add-on, but no, I haven't noticed. If you know a bug and you know how to reproduce it, please tell the devs, because yeah. Do you click the plague? I have no idea, chat. Did I? I did not. Thanks. Can you use Bullet Brother Artist? I'm so sorry, Mike. It's a little late. I wouldn't have minded, actually. I know. It is really cute. Oh my god. A viewer sent me an email with their fan art, and it was so gorgeous. I need to include it. It's one of the prettiest things I've ever seen in my life. Do you use discordance already? Yeah, on Nemi. Okay. We're back, guys. We're back. Wow. The place where I would expect survivors to be in does not have a lot of... Oh! Okay, that's good. I think the skill sprint bursted, and that's why I saw her exhaustion aura. Little sad to M1, but hey, we do it. If it's a quick down, I think it will be worth it. If it's not a quick down, she's taking me really far away, though. I have an insane idea, chat. Okay, well, it was a bit too insane then. This girl did a good job trying to stay away from my birds, but she didn't find, like, the perfect way to, like, not go down, I guess. Is this hook awkward to get into, or...? Whoa. Look around for barbecue. Well, I don't think any huge surprise here. Oh, wow, I thought I would actually hit that. That's great. I see her exhaustion. She's trying to outweigh the exhaustion? You're joking. What? That's such a... Wait, she's not removing the birds now. This girl's never played against this killer. Renato disconnects. Good start. What happened? Huh? So with this add-on, you're exhausted anytime you have a bird on you. And I think she walked, trying to like get her sprint burst or something. That is actually kind of wild. Okay. Could do a quick kick here. Legit disconnect. Yeah, we've been hearing not long ago from a couple of people in the chat that they've had crashes and stuff, so that's probably what happened. Hopefully they can still have a decent match, but this is probably looking pretty bad for them right now. We tried. Dude, I could swear I heard her. It's another lucky break. Well, don't complain if I go back to the map then. Okay. I lost her, chat. I lost her. I saw her aura and I trusted I would find her and... What the hell are you doing, girl? What? What item does she hold, chat? Is it a toolbox? It's a toolbox, isn't it? I'm noticing a certain type of player recently. By the way, let me see if it's a toolbox. I can't even tell. This game is silly. We'll check it later. I'll tell you what my theory is. I might have a new old style law, unironically. There's a sort of player that has like a few things that are really, really hand in hand, and it's very, very silly in my opinion. The basic idea is that they bring toolbox, they bring deja vu, they bring gen speed, perks and items. I'm not really sure. And if you leave them alone, they'll do gens and you'll lose the game. But if you chase them, they give up and then you win immediately. It puts you in this awkward situation as a killer. Okay. Yeah, they just want to... It's kind of like a Russian roulette, right? They spin the wheel, and if they get a killer that tunnels someone else and doesn't pay attention to them, they sit on gens, do gens, open gate, escape, right? And probably get quite a few points. Or not get quite a few points, but get some points. But if they don't, then they just give up. It's like, okay, so they just want to play... It's like they want to play a solo game, like a PvE game. The moment they have to interact with another survivor, they just give up. Or maybe... I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much. That sounds like a really boring playstyle. You need to realize there are some people that play this game, and when I say some people, I mean millions of people that play this game as a casual, social, dress up my cutie patootie character game. They go in, they enter the code, they get their store gift, they do their dailies, they check the rift, they log off. You know? Like, how many times did we see people that would queue into a game and then do their archive, this, you know, which was like open a chest and then just immediately like kill themselves on hook? Yeah, those people exist. This girl is quite boned, I'm afraid. You can do something against decisive. Let me show you. Oh, she didn't have it. Never mind. I do all of that. Yeah, but then you actually play the game, you know? And, okay, odds I'm not great at looping. That's fine. Odds I didn't last a long time in chase. That's fine. Odds I like to play stealthy. That's fine. But you play the game. Right? Like, these people don't even try to stealth. Like, they'll be... Like, that's the worst part. It's not like these people are stealthy or they're bad in chase. They just sit on the gen. They sit on the gen. And when you go and find them, they just look at you like, okay, yeah, I stand still, kill me. I don't care. And then you're like, oh, okay, maybe something happened. Okay, I'll let them go. And then they go back on the gen. You know, like, it's like, what am I supposed to do as a killer? So weird. It happens... It doesn't happen a lot, but I've noticed it happening. I've noticed people doing that. Thank you, Fanato. Hey, Vess. Even the boss wants to leave? Yeah, I think so. Won't smash this bot player? I know. You missed my resub? How many months? 97! Oh my god. Yeah, Vess was actually... It's probably like one of the oldest and few remaining World War II veterans. She is incredibly old. She might be a veteran of World War I. She might have been there during the Napoleonic Wars. For all I know. She's an incredibly old viewer. And check this out, Chad. Ding, 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 ding. Use code odds. She made this art too. Yeah, she probably invented pencils. We love her. She's amazing. She's a good friend, great viewer, great supporter, and an amazing part-time artist. And that, I think, is what I find most impressive about her. Because we work with a lot of artists. And many of them are like full-time, you know, college-educated, art degree artists. But she does that on top of having her own job, and it's just a hobby for her, and she's so good at it. And I'm so grateful that we have her art. Isn't it cute? You are the artist? Yeah, I'm playing artist, but I'm also... Yeah, I'm also part-time. If she's from Napoleon Wars, then why the F were you during the dinosaur era? Yeah. What was I doing then? Wow, really? Didn't really use our add-ons or anything very much, did we? She was here a second ago, but... Okay, how about we chase this direction and sunburst this other one? Oh, I can't sunburst yet. Maybe she went into this locker. If you shoot through a locker and they're inside, you will hear a heartbeat as if they missed by a little bit. You want to know something I didn't know about? If a bird flies by you, but you're crouching against artists, she doesn't get the killer instinct. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I learned that watching tournaments. No idea. Do you think V is the next Sable? No. I'm sure she'll be a bit popular, but Sable is very popular, Chad. There's something about her design that's just very, very kawaii, very pleases everyone kind of thing. Yeah. No, I don't think she'll replace it. V's cute. I'm sure she'll be a bit popular, but she's not gonna be Lara. She's not gonna be Sable. She's not gonna be as popular as Meg or Michaela. Probably. Bye bye, Bess. Thank you so much for the resub. Biohazard and Skylight, thank you for the beats as well. And Mugun, thank you for the 25. What code should I use in the shop? It's coded Starbar or odds. Up to you. Thank you so much for doing that. Lucem, thank you for the 2 months. And you can also check out other streamers and use their code too. Many of them have it. Right. So I was absolutely, and I mean absolutely 100% right. Toolbox, good toolbox, and deja vu. Just wants to do gens. We'll give up. This is such a pandemic right now, dude. Such a pandemic. I swear to God, dude. She missed the S? Yeah, Cheryl did. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. This needs to be studied. Oh, thank you, Corrupted. Maybe she didn't want me to show you how to counter DS. Well, I guess if you don't hit it, that's also a way to counter my countering, so fair enough. Alright, chat, not too bad. What are we looking at right now? Oh, what the hell? Is it 28? What are we? 28, that's pretty good. I could do one more. I could do one more. Heck. It's risky though. I could do one more. Or two. But I'm not gonna go all the way tonight, chat. Yeah, we finish this tomorrow. If I don't lose it right now, we finish it tomorrow. If that's alright. Do you play Sengu? No, he's one of the strong killers left to play yet. I'm sure you haven't used Strapper yet. I did use Strapper, chat, quite early actually. What do you mean I haven't used it? Don't give me a heart attack. Yeah, he was like killer number 1 or something. Losing first match tomorrow, calling it now. VT Turf! Please don't ever be that sort of viewer. I hate that sort of viewer, man. I hate that sort of viewer. I am playing against one survivor that we played against earlier, chat, but I don't remember their build. Do I dodge it or do I stay? It's just one. I don't think it's even a full party, and I don't remember them, so whatever. Are we repeating Dark Souls challenge? The bridge incident? Dude, never talk to a streamer about a bridge incident, because people are gonna get the wrong idea, okay? I'm not even Swedish. And number 2, what are you talking about? Who has the saddest lore in your opinion? I don't know, Artis is stupid sad. Hag is stupid sad. Spirit is a bit shorter, but also stupid sad. You win this, I'll take you out for pizza? Thanks. What's the bridge incident? I don't know, but when I hear bridge incident, I think of another streamer that did something very regrettable. Are there any killers that aren't that strong, but you hate going against Old Myers? I hated Old Myers. Old Myers was always Tombstone, always Infinite Tier 3, and because you didn't know which one it was always stressful, man. I hated Old Myers. So yeah. He wasn't even that strong, really, but... Please don't lose. I'll do my best, chat. Right, chat. This would have been pretty bad because we have Hunters, but it might be really good because we have 2 perks that are actually really, really decent in this map. Darkness Revealed, and also, I don't know if you consider it a perk, but my add-on is pretty wonderful as well for that. Don't super mind me. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright. Sure thing. I played against a Suaru earlier, and I don't recall them disconnecting. But then again, I don't recall them, so maybe they did. Sorry. Let's get this over with, I guess. Hi, alligator. Thank you. Do you guys understand just how much we've been carried by add-ons? Don't get me wrong, I could have had an add-on that would have given me a really quick down on that girl too. That is like green. So it's not like Hunter's is useless with like weaker add-ons or even no add-ons, but yeah. The streak this year should be so much easier, man. And yet, it's taking us longer than previous year. Previous year we got it like, what, second try or something? It was nuts. It's crazy. Oh, she was inside a locker and just came out. I have bad news for you. I just saw her out through the glass. I don't know where she went exactly though. Oh. Oh, wow, that's unlucky. Sorry, lady. How much do you pay for this lock? $10. Alright, guys. Giving tips for hunters. I will coach you to be #1 hunters in whatever leaderboard you play. You're American, I'll make you top 100, you know, top 1 hunters worldwide. Is this so loud, man? Can you guys be a bit quieter while you die? Jesus. You think Hunter's add-on Mixer 4.6 on Zero's hatches should be base good? It could be, yeah. Should it be? I don't know. What a disaster of a match. Hey guys. Well, one more for 30. I might do that. But chat, if I lose now, I need you all to be calm about it. I'll try to be calm about it. But if I lose now, I don't want to, oh my god, I just should have stopped. Oh my god, I just should have not lost, okay? Because I might not even play one of the strongest killers left or anything. I might just play just a random killer. So I need you to be grown up, okay? If we lose, it's fine. But yeah. Remember me. Okay. What's my final perk again? Oh yeah, batteries. Couple options here. So one that stands out. This is pretty good. Yeah. Even if you lose now, it's a new record? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Okay. Thank you for taking the trans flag in. I really appreciate it. Oh, you want it back? Because by the way, if I run the trans flag, you're not allowed to be trans, by the way. You have to go by your old dead name. I'm sorry. I know it's inconvenient for some of you, but yeah, no, I got it now. Sorry. It gives me a 1% faster speed buff, man. I need it. You guys can wait a bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What, you thought I was doing this for solidarity and stuff? No, I don't give a fuck. What are the rules on add-ons? They're very lax. I can use any add-ons I want. That's it. It used to be that I had 20 add-ons and one of each type, basically. You know, 2 EVs, 4 purples, 5 greens, 5 yellows, 4 browns. But now that there's like 69 killers, that rule is starting to be a little bit ridiculous, so. Don't push yourself too much. You've done amazing. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it, Dexy. I don't know how much money that is. I don't recognize the currency, but thank you for the donation too. Whether it's big or small. What else do you think would help you the most in real life? I don't know. The one to not make noise. I'm here to balance your ego. Push yourself too much. What? How many attempts did this streak? Lately we've been doing pretty good, but before that it's taken us on and off a few months. Yeah, a lot of streaks lost at like 15, 16. So many lost at game 1, like game 2. Okay. Hey, Spurko, that makes me really happy. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, oh my god, dude. I could probably go AFK for 4 minutes and they would probably still lose this game. This is actually probably the most horrible map to deal with this build. Which is already a pretty difficult build to begin with. So, yeah, I really feel bad for them, dudes. Finesse, maybe lithe or something? No lithe, actually. There's no safety here. Oh my god, now you understand why unrelenting is in this build. I would have never gotten rid of that pallet without that. He's doing really well, though. Excellent. Hawk. Unrelenting value, yeah. We start moving faster. And if he kept running and didn't do anything, I would have recovered really quick, too. Alright, let's put a little thingy here. Okay, good. We might now need to... Oh, that gen's nearly done. What the hell? Maybe this would be smarter? What was that? You never go into this room from this angle. This guy doesn't know this map. He's dead. Never go into that room from that angle. You go from the window. And honestly, you only go into the window if you have the pallet that these guys have. It's a 50-50. You might get a different one. That is so sad. Adam's team partner? It seems that way, yeah. Oh, this is good. Damn, that's not super... Oh, huge. Scene partner. Sprint burst. This is not so good. You're going right next to a hook guy. If he was infected, I could get him with this. He's slowed down slightly. That would have been nice. Oh. I've never seen that happen before. He didn't get clean pathing there. That is a huge mistake. Did he fake it or? That I think is a big blunder, but we'll see. Does he make it anywhere? I don't think so. Go back here. Don't need to teleport, just to harass him a bit. Where is he? I don't see him. Might be a DS, but I doubt it. Alright, so instead of hooking Adam, which wasn't a bad idea, we hooked this guy who's now dead on hook. Why did they do this right in front of a camera, though? Surely that was a bad idea. We're picking up Adam right now. You're gonna see Adam get up, I suppose. No? What are they doing then? Oh. That was an unnecessary camera. We'll remove it later. There's a way to remove it really easily from anywhere. Weekend in inferior. This guy could take me shock. Is he trying to do that? No. Built-in brutal.
Better now.
Beautiful. Use this camera real quick. No idea what's going on. But yeah, this build is an insane endgame build. It's not so good right now. And this is such a bad map against it. It's probably the worst executes in the entire game. I cannot imagine a more unwinnable match for survivors. Like, no joke, this is so difficult. Anyway, you do this and you hold M1, and bam, it automatically pops it off. Oh. They infected each other. Dude, that was an insane recovery from the ground. Then again, by the time I heard the heartbeat, it was a bit... It already had been a second or something. Yo, these guys are dying. Hello. Quick hit, and we go back to the other girl. What are you doing? That's odd. Where did we down this girl again? Right here. Oh! Conviction? Oh. Just unbreakable? Boon? Singularity is really strong? He really is, yeah. Perhaps I should have played him later. Oh, man. Oh, that's really unlucky. Alright, now everyone's been hooked and there's no way to recover this. This map needs to be addressed at some point, by the way. Man. Respect to the devs for trying to make a map with teleport, but it really... Like, the gates and stuff are so bad, man. They're not coming from here, then they're coming from here. Did they just pop this gen and leave, or...? It's me, I guess. Do they not have eyes, dude? Do they not know where this is coming from? What's going on, man? He doesn't even make it there. Oh, man. Oh, these poor souls. Oh. How do you even counter it? I honestly don't think anyone could. I honestly don't think anyone could. Like, I don't think the survivors are necessarily, like, tournament level, but I honestly think you could give me insanely good survivors on this map. And with this build, there is no chance they get a 4-man. Or even a 3-man, I think. I don't know. Maybe there's something you could do to get 2 people out. But even that is difficult. Yeah, no, you gotta realize, by the time we get to the end game, the executes are gonna be super hard to do, especially if the obsession is dead. And I'm gonna be constantly teleporting between them. They're gonna be constantly hit by deep wound. I'm gonna be constantly moving faster because of batteries included. They will be unable to heal, so they'll be permanently broken. So it's kind of like I have annoyed that they cannot cleanse without opening the gate, and they can't open the gate. And this could be stronger as well. We could have, I don't know, no way out instead of unrelenting, for example, or something. Yeah. If you want to see this, by the way, I have a video on endgame singularity. It's if you look at the perk haywire. Yeah, that's. You could also run haywire in a build like this. The thing is, you don't even need it. Like, the build works with only 2 of these perks. Terminus is the important one, and Remember Me is the important one. Batteries is just. It's just extra nice. And it's actually really disgusting. Do you get battery boosts from gens below? Yeah, if you're close enough. Right now, they haven't really completed that many, so we haven't seen this perk shine very much. But yeah, eventually, yeah, I would. I find that a bit unfair, but that's fine. I mean, no complaints, I guess. What happens if I teleported and then she went through the portal immediately? You think... You think I would teleport where she was? Yeah, probably. She went to the right, I would have teleported. She popped the syringe. Unlucky. There's a praise spirit from... Yeah, I know. Honestly, it's not unfair at all, but... It was a little silly. He was blinding me. This has been mesmerizing. Really? You've never watched a single game like this? I had a feeling something was here, but maybe not. Alright, sorry if it's taking a minute, but I generally do believe we're not gonna see... Oh. We're not gonna see even the end game. Oh, that ended. Right. Fair enough. We just waited so he would get his points for doing that. Jesus. Favorite killer weapon? Oh, good question. I really like the box cutter knife on Clown. It's the one that he gets when he's elephant outfit. I don't know why, but I find that one really cool. It's a huge box cutter. It's bigger than some killer's entire arm, but yeah. Which killer power would you have IRL? Chainsaw. In case I get a Garden someday. I don't have a Garden, but... Yeah, that one seems really useful, and it's so crazy, like, that doesn't exist in our world. In any way, shape, or form, right? So... Yeah, chainsaw. This is so messed up. Good luck. Good luck, my guy. I can do this, by the way, and I'm body blocking the other one. Okay. I don't know if I'm body blocking, actually. Maybe they can go through you when you do that. Oh, that's true. Doesn't he lose collision? Yeah, it probably does. The cams themselves do not. Even though it's like a big blob, it doesn't have collision, no. Hi, Matic. Every time I join your stream, you lose the next game, so well, I'm not saying anything. Well, I was gonna stop after this, so... Thanks for the donation, I'm running away with it.
But sorry if that
Thanks.
now as you are so far.
No, it's fine, dude. You guys gotta realize this challenge is about playing a lot of weak killers and having hard games until you get lucky, right? But I have to say the event has been a lot more chill. We've had much easier games. People haven't been giving up as much as they did outside the event, if you can believe it. This is gonna be the last game? Yeah, I think so, guys. I think, you know, we've been streaming long enough today. Probably good to take a break. Well, good luck, guys. What an absolute waste of my time. What can he do, right? Hi, Slashy. I finished it, but it has multiple endings, so... These guys were absolutely cooked. They didn't even have anything too strong to begin with. That unbreakable. Oh, into a balance. You never know. Like, in a different world, they could have done better, but I think they would have never won. I think this was the most unwinnable combination of killer, build, and map that we've had so far. Yeah, we do have decent perks left, chat, actually. I'll show you. So we have Blight with info perks and some to give. Pinhead with very little. Billy with a decent build. Houndmaster with an okay insta-down. Wesker with a decent build. Oni with a decent build. Nurse. Nightmare with some perks. Maybe we borrow one of these. Oh, single's done. And then Twins and Krasu, which are pretty strong, so it's not looking too bad. These are generally some of the strongest killers left in the game. It's just that Houndmaster and Twins I'm gonna leave for last, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Nurse has info, and to be fair, I could totally lose the Nurse game. Like, think about this event, chat. One thing that we can say, we haven't had the most insane difficult games, but we've had quite a few off the records, quite a few lucky breaks, quite a few sprinters, quite a few lights. If I go on a couple bad chases, and I ever find myself in a situation where the first chance get done, oof, and the pace of the game is not going well, and I can't get injuries, oof, and then, like, survivors are just, like, visual sprint bursting away from me, I could totally lose this, man. No joke, I could totally lose this. It's not even beyond the realm of possibility. Not to mention that a lot of, like, toolboxes in this event, so... yeah, I could generally lose because I get cocky. But don't worry, I'll be sure to be warmed up by the time we play Nurse. And I'll be in good shape. This is an amazing attempt so far. Who has Painters? Clown did. Where's Clown? Yeah. Did I need it super well? I don't remember. No, I think I beat them pretty bad. I think we didn't even need it, so. But yeah, you don't know that until you lose. 30 is a new record? That's right, that's the best we've done this year. Don't you think Pinhead will be scary? Yeah, but I'll give him some perk. Don't worry, Chad. He's not gonna be as naked as he looks. He'll have something. I'll reshuffle some of these. Not sure what yet, but he'll get something. Yeah, what could he get? Could get Gift of Pain. Sorry, this thing. Maybe. Yeah, that would be nice. What does Kaneki have? Oh, I forgot about Kaneki. He's got Search Surveillance. Not bad. Not great either, but we could give him good add-ons. Top Bliss. Hiya. Thank you so much for the 40. Next stream tomorrow? I think so. Today was Monday, right? Am I right? Or was it... shit. Yeah. Good enough. Is there a YouTuber you know that makes videos on how to loop like Mr. Taterhead but for killer? No, I'm afraid not. I am Chippy's attorney. I must remind you your legal obligation to provide tweets and scratches. He's been getting a lot of tweets lately. And lots of scratches too. Today he didn't pee on his second walk, so he's probably like pretty anxious right now. He's like, "Argh." So yeah, he's gonna have a lot of energy. We'll go give him a nice walk. Do you ever finish the Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Yes! Yes, you can see the full run on my YouTube. And I also made a compilation that is one of the most fun videos I've uploaded. It's on my first YouTube channel, youtube.com/Otstarba. You planning on continuing I'm Not Human on stream? I might play it again if we have another day where DBD goes down. It was actually a really fun game. Do you know the website where else is doing this? Yeah, and you can use it if you want. It's right here. I'm gonna put it on YouTube as well in case the YouTube folks are interested. Oh, let's do one more? Hi Hunter, I'm so sorry, but this is a good place to leave it, I think. We did have a, you know, we didn't play today as much as we could because of the server issue, so I think it's not bad. Let's leave it here. I can't believe this girl's already caught up to my other killers. It's gonna be so sad, chat, opening the Blood Whip and seeing that I have 300 arcane 1000 grots. You know, multiply this by 4,000, and that's how many blood points we spend on this entirely useless thing that I'll never be able to use. Because I'm never gonna play 300 games on the event with this character. But yeah. Do you have a Discord? Hi Flynn, I do. It's in the description of the live stream that you're watching, I think. It's honestly a pretty nice place, pretty friendly. We try to keep a nice community. Anyway, I will never do that often. Anyway, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for coming to today's stream. It was actually really enjoyable. One of the most enjoyable streams we've had in a while. That other game that we played was so fun. Really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching over at YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys a lot. And as usual, I'll make the VOD public, so I know some of you like to watch. All right. Who do I live here with? Some amazing folks. Oh man, really, some really sweet folks. Okay, guys.
I actually meant to restart my game.
I'm gonna be rating Lainey Love. Lainey Love was the first person that I ever met in a meet and greet. I showed up to my meet and greet in TwitchCon 6 years ago. I showed up 30 minutes earlier and she was waiting there to meet me. She's been a viewer for a long time. She's a streamer herself. She is a very committed person that does amazing work outside streaming in her job. She's very sweet. She's wonderful. Absolutely fucking wonderful. And I believe she also is, yeah, look at this. An ambassador for the National Children's Alliance. Isn't that fucking sweet? Honestly, she's an absolute fucking sweetheart. If you give her community a try and decide to stick around, you will find a place of friends. I truly appreciate her so much. She's a wonderful, wonderful person and a wonderful streamer. If it's not your cup of tea, if it's not the vibe for you, that's completely fine as well. Feel free to, go watch someone else. But yeah, sending you guys over to Lainey. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the subbies. Gamercat, Felpobra, Anti, No Sology, Sammy, and Topless, Pizza Fungus, Flynn. Thank you so much, guys. Mwah. Yeah, Flynn, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. That's so amazing. Thank you so much.